Yeah, it's always the
Doesn't
hi
bode well.
everyone. Welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decided to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons and Dragons for all of the interwebs. Sorry about the camera issue. We are out one J tonight. He is having a lovely dinner date with his mother. I'm sure we'll get pictures of his escapades at some point. We'll bug him until we do, anyways. But otherwise, I don't believe there are any major announcements. We hope that you enjoyed the new intro last week. But I think we can just jump right in since we left off at a pretty interesting spot last week. So let's get right into tonight's episode of Roll for Damage. All right, let's get some music. Jump right into things. So, all right. So, last we left off, the group had been looking into some information given to them by Cade of the Triumvirate that an organization called the Strangled Vine had been known in history to do things off the books, and that likely were doing some unscrupulous things in the present times and causing some corruption, and that he believed there were some ties to the organization and this new individual who had become sort of the right hand to Ilyana, the wits of the Triumvirate, and trying to figure out if the corruption continued all the way up the chain to the top, or if there was some other explanation. And in exchange for their help, would attempt to get Oriana out of prison, which did happen, and give her the opportunity to show that she had more worth than what was believed and could potentially clear her name from her unfortunate release of a war criminal who had taught her all of her magic. In their attempts to gather information, the group seemingly caught the ire of someone or other, and when they went back to the Gilded Mountain Inn, were drugged and captured and found themselves waking up within a strange room, given 30 minutes to attempt to escape, and realized that they were placed in sort of a death trap within a factory on the edge of the town of Riverend, not to be hopefully seen or found. Escaping and catching the eyes of the guards through some loud infiltration, the group were taken to a guardhouse and were going to be processed by a sergeant, but thankfully Cade and Lex stepped in to find them and get them out of the situation and back to working on the case. The group rested at the Scarlet Estate and decided the next morning to go with Lex to the sewers, where they had learned that some dealings were happening somewhere underground, and likely a staging ground for information exchange between the Strangled Vine and this strange new cult. The group got inside, found out what direction seemingly these individuals were in, and eventually came upon them and unwittingly announced their presence, though trying to be stealthy, but unfortunately were seen, ending in an all-out battle with quite a few cloaked and dangerous individuals, at one point losing Campion to an arrow or a crossbow bolt to the neck, and getting Lex to finally finish off the last vestiges of this group. We come back to this moment where the group is catching their breath and the quiet has settled amongst these sewers. So, Shields of Twilight, what would you like to do?
Loot. I mean...
Okay, you don't have to move your tokens around here, except for to move where you would like to go, like in the relative area, but you don't have to move to each body. I'll say, if you want to like reconvene in the center area, you're welcome to. Just so that you can get. I know your vision doesn't show you everything, so
sure.
You're welcome to move like within like any of the main area here, but but you look through the bodies and you find just see. I just gotta make sure they have light crossbows. About 10 bolts on each, and short swords.
Cool.
And basic studded leather armor. That's a bit worn and torn.
Okay.
Does Campion use bolts?
No, he does not.
Oh wait, he
does not. No, he's got a magic
his crossbow.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he's got that arcane crossbow.
That's right. Never mind. I was
wrong.
wrong.
So we don't need the bolts then.
We do not.
I mean, unless you want to take them for someone else, but yeah, they're all just regular light crossbows and short swords, and then amongst the total group of them, not carrying a ton of gold, but you probably get amongst all of them about 100 gold.
Okay. I would only be looking for, well, one, money, because stuff costs things, and I would also be looking for anything that would like identify these people, or just like any kind of actual, I don't know, literally anything that would be of note.
Go ahead and make an investigation.
I actually was specifically looking for any sign that they're a part of the Strangled Vine or any evidence of that cult.
Okay, go ahead and make a investigation.
21, ma'am.
Okay. As you're sort of looking through the bodies and attempting to... Okay. So as you're both kind of like looking through the bodies and attempting to try to suss out who these individuals might be. They are wearing black clothing, black sort of hoods and cloth, black boots, nothing identifiable on them.
Okay.
You are not sure if they are part of cult, of Strangled Vine, whatever that would even look like. If it has a symbol, you don't know if they're mercenaries of some sort. Like you have no identifying, and from looking them over, you see races all across the spectrum: half orc, elf, half elf, human, dwarf, genasi. You see like a varying swath of different races. So
Okay.
nothing that like ties it to like these are all elves or these are all drow or something like that.
Okay, cool. Well, with that, I want to move over to where most everybody else is in the main area. Like,
Yeah,
so-
you guys watch when as you like start to convene, you just watch as like Lex starts to move up to the other end, and as you sort of step into that main sort of central area, you do notice, not glowing as it is in this picture, but scratched into the ground with these like burnt out candles, this symbol of what you don't recognize, no language that you know, just some strange marking, but seemingly some kind of ritual took place. You do see a couple of cages, and you do see blood strewn on the floor. There are boxes in various areas, and Lex is going to look around.
Move on up to here. Well, this is happening.
What's her? +8. Yeah. So you see Lex like grabbing at some papers that are strewn about on a couple of tables that are in the vicinity.
Real quick, DM, I have vision of the map somehow, but I don't see my token on the thing.
You're down here.
Yeah, I don't see myself down here.
How do you not, you're I mean
yeah,
I
you're
I
on the
didn't
other side
change
of Campion.
Yeah, I didn't change anything.
You're like
from
right
last
here. I
time.
pinged you.
Can you
Yeah, I can't click on anything.
That's
I'm just gonna
weird.
place my token, and you can delete the other one.
Yeah, I'll delete the other one. There you go.
So
But I will just tell you, you can't move yourselves like through the walls, so you gotta like move. You gotta
Yeah.
drag yourself like across, because I've put like boundaries or whatever. But I'll bring
Smart.
Campion. Campion's also going to cast on himself Cure Wounds at level 3.
that's
Okay,
also
so it's gonna
very smart.
So let me. It's
Yep.
3d8. Let me roll that for him. 15 plus 6, 21. So he heals 21.
Nice.
I would like to take a piece of paper and start sketching these symbols on the ground.
Oh, sure.
Oh, good idea.
So that we have something to take to Cade.
Can actually do one better than that. We have the new baby sorcerer.
Yeah, you're welcome to do both, but
Yeah.
easily enough.
And no, both is good.
Yeah.
But you are able to sketch the symbol. Again, it's not perfect. Like in this picture, you're seeing like a full. There are like scratch marks through it. There's blood plastered over it, but you're able to get like a decent. A decent sort of understanding of this was a ritual of some sort. What you don't know, but
Okay.
some
And,
kind of like magic was performed here, but nothing that like it doesn't look like, for instance, like what you've known a teleportation circle to look like or anything like that.
Mhm.
Like this does
Okay,
not
yeah,
look
'cause I
like
was gonna
that
ask,
burned
like,
into the
does
ground.
this look
No, this looks like
it was
something
meant
else.
to be permanent?
No.
Okay.
If after I'm done with that, if Lex is still looking through papers, I will help her look through papers as well.
Okay, yeah, she's grabbing a few things, but go ahead and make an investigation to see what you find.
Hey.
11.
All right. You are looking at like you're looking through the various like some papers. There are papers with like lists. You see a few names that don't make any sense to you. A couple that are crossed out. You also see another paper that reading it makes zero sense to you. Like it's almost like reading something like the quick fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Huh.
Okay.
Interesting.
Like that's what you're getting out of it as you read it. It's like almost like, you know, these weird sentences of like the weather today is cool and there's like it's supposed to rain. You know, like the humidity is high. Like they're like
Some kind
things-
of code, but I don't understand it.
Yeah, you get the sense of like something like that.
Okay.
And you said there were boxes and such, right? Are they open, closed?
The boxes, there's the cages, those are open. There's nothing in
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
There's a little bit of blood if you look inside, but the boxes themselves, as you kind of look at them, once you go over to them, you see that most are just filled at this point with like packing straw, but you don't see anything inside, and some of them are broken,
Okay.
like smashed.
Has it been? How long has it been long enough that my inspiration from Oriana has gone away?
At this point,
long does
yes,
that last?
yes, because
Yeah.
you guys
10 minutes.
searched all the you guys searched all the bodies and then
Okay,
came
yeah.
here. So yes.
Oh.
Uh,
At this point,
Yes,
sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I look for none of these like thieves? There's like a thieves or not thieves, but these like secretive people. They have like sort of an underground like network. Can I look around for like anything that like maybe a hidden compartment or things that might?
Yeah,
look
go
like a
ahead and
hidden
make an
door or something like
yeah,
that?
go ahead and make an investigation in the area.
Yeah, I'll help him do that.
Okay. Go ahead and make it with advantage.
Let's rummage through some shit.
Also, not necessarily interested in the surface level stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
6. Yep.
I helped so much.
You sure
the two of
did.
you are
Two more better.
like desperately like going around and like, you know, you've been to places that have had like secret entrances
Yeah.
and openings and stuff like that, and have not been as they seemed. But as you're like pressing around and like feeling for things and like checking in the area, you're unable to find anything that would indicate that there is more than what is being shown to you.
This place is clean. Then
Mm.
I'll take this confidently.
Sinric,
Is
were you
the,
gonna do
uh,
something?
Yeah, the blood in the cages, is that like dried or is that like fresh or what are we looking
At
at
this
there?
point, dried.
Okay, so
when you look at it, it's not dried to the point of with the light coming down. It's not dried to the point of like fully coagulated, like ruddy brown. It's still like got the like reddish tint. So it's recent, but not so recent that this was just like these people just slaughtered something before you guys got here.
That's fair.
Hmm.
Good information.
Mm.
Hmm. And with all the blood, we've found no bodies aside from the ones that we helped to create.
As far as you've looked around here, no bodies.
So
Okay.
I would like to. This might be a weird thing. When we investigated the body, we didn't see like any weird like injuries or anything like that on any of the people. To
If you
indicate
want to look for him,
maybe-
you're welcome to go and look.
Yeah.
Okay,
to,
go
like,
ahead.
one of the
Go
ones
ahead
that
and
Lex shot.
make an investigation check.
Probably not my train of thought here, but hey. Never mind. That's a 5.
I
Found a
mean,
hole.
you attempt to sort of look at some of these, but some of them are fairly wet, and the clothing is like sticking to their skin, and it's gonna like you can, but it's gonna take you a bit to like get them out of their clothes and like beyond like their wrists and hands, which you can like look at pretty easily, and their face and like where their neck is, to get them out of these clothes and into a state where you can actually really look at their bodies. Going to take you a bit of time, which you can do, but not going to be easy as they're now like full dead weight and flopping around.
Just do that to like.
And the blood is starting
one-
to settle,
yeah.
and it is not pleasant.
I'll just do that to the one that I'm at, and I just specifically want to check like chest and back to see if there's.
Okay,
like,
so you are going to start getting them out of their
just
armor
one
and stuff.
Just
okay,
one.
it's going to take you a while. Still.
And like I said,
but-
I'm specifically only going to go for like the chest and the back to see
Yeah.
instead of bullet wounds, if there's like stab, stuff.
So
Maybe,
as
use
you're
for the
like doing
guys.
this, Lex just like holds up papers. Pretty sure there's something on here. I don't want to start digging into it here, but I'm pretty sure that this is in some kind of code. Doesn't make much sense just to read it outright, but
Right.
I'm sure if we take some time with it, we might be able to figure something out.
I have noticed it too, and I'll hold up the papers I found that didn't make sense either.
Anything got any names on it at least?
This has some names on it, and I'll hand the papers that have names on it, but I don't recognize any of the names.
Oh no, I didn't think we'd recognize anything. I was just hoping we'd find some names that maybe Cade would recognize.
I
Or
doubt
someone.
it, unless we figure out what this all means. Even if there's a
Right.
list there, they're probably names that are
Pseudonyms.
translated into something
Yeah.
else.
Well, let's grab anything that looks important or we can't figure out at the moment then. And
Yeah.
reconvene in a safer place.
I'm good. I don't think I have anything else. And she'll start to walk out, and she's like, I don't really want to spend more time here. And she looks
No.
over at you, Sinric, and she's like, okay, good luck with that.
I think this might be for the best if we go ahead and get out of here and then reconvene somewhere safe. Look over what we found and I don't know, figure out what we can sort from there.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
So she's continuing to like walk back to where the area you came, and she like walks around. Sinric, it's going to take you another probably 10 to 15 minutes to get everything. Is anyone going to like help Sinric?
Yeah, I'll say if I can help him, if that shortens the time, I would help him.
Yeah. You head over and just start like cutting through the armor and the clothes and stuff like that. Very difficult to do with like a glaive that is a very long weapon with a sword.
I have a machete.
Oh,
still
good.
on.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
a machete
And
is
also
not.
a knife.
I mean, a
Still
machete
very
is going to
large.
chop the body up.
I also have
Not-
a knife as well.
Okay. Yeah. So with Baltaim's sword and your knife, again, you start to carve through, and it goes much faster. And you do notice once you unravel the top torso of this body, there are lacerations on the back, and scars and newer lacerations on the forearms.
Okay. I'm just gonna make note of that and then look to Baltaim and suggest we try and catch up.
Okay, so you guys all leave this area and head back to the bottom of the sewer grate manhole where you came down. And once you get there, Lex is just waiting, and she just says, what's the plan?
The safest place we know is Oriana's mum's house.
Yeah, I somehow doubt this inn is all that safe now.
Oh, I don't think I ever want to go back there unless we absolutely have to.
All right, so head back to your house.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
All right. Lex will start heading up the ladder. Take a look to see if the coast is clear, and then wave you guys on as she opens up the cover and heads back out.
Okay.
Quickly follow behind her.
Okay.
Once we get up to the top, before you get out of the alley, if there's no one up here that's going to see anything, I would just grab her and do that thing where we make sure we're not stinking like a fucking sewer.
Oh, trust me, I was about to do that anyway, and I will prestidigitate all over my friends.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's no blood, no sewer grossness, no poos, no anything on us. We just look like we're normal people walking down the street now.
Okay. Yep.
Cool.
Surface level prestidigitation cleans off the surface level of your clothes and stuff like that. Unfortunately, can't go inside your socks and boots and underclothes.
I
and stuff like that.
It is what it is, but
yes,
good.
You're
it's
no
good
longer
enough.
The odor is gone, and the majority of the battle and what took place down there is gone.
We look like dirty travelers that have dirty ruffians.
Yeah, exactly.
Dirty travelers instead of dirty.
You inspect one another,
spelunkers.
and you no longer look like some of you literally fell in poo or died. So
that was the goal.
Yeah. So so plan achieved.
Yay.
And you are led out of the alleyway and back onto the streets, and it is at this point mid-afternoon because I believe you went in the morning.
Yes.
So, or you got together in the morning, had Lex come over, and then went. So it's probably around 1. So you begin charting your way towards the Scarlet Estate and manage to make it there without incident. You ring your estate sort of bell to open the gates. You are let in without issue as well by the staff and led back into the sort of war room, council room that your father uses when he entertains guests from the army and stuff like that.
Cool.
So when y'all get back there, I'm just gonna point out some of the wounds looking fresher than others as far as the wrist and back area.
Sounds
or not
good.
wrist but forearms.
Mhm.
And the assumption that hey, maybe they were recently killed and brought back.
Interesting theory.
Lex, have you heard of such necromancy before?
Usually if you're brought back as undead, if that's how you're brought back. Or if you're brought back because you died, you're brought back and she points to Campion, whose wound is
Right.
healed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Scars or lacerations would indicate old
So-
trauma or someone self-harming, maybe?
Well, I mean, they had scars, but some of them seemed, I guess,
Maybe
fresh
being
for all intents.
tortured or in trouble for something, or I don't
Mhm.
know. But generally,
Or
I don't
maybe
think
they
it would
did it to
be them.
themselves.
Could be, or maybe for that ritual, they needed to give some of their blood. I don't know. But I don't think they were. If they were brought back, they'd be either undead or their wounds would be healed. Generally,
Right.
or they would have been on their last legs when we were fighting them and wouldn't have been as hardy as they were. They
Right,
didn't
and-
seem like they were just recently, and again she points to Campion, brought back. They seemed like they were ready to fight.
They were quite tough.
Yeah.
All right. Not a bad theory. I mean,
It's a
well,
possibility. I
Well,
and
yeah, the
maybe
blood
some
on
of
the-
those old wounds could be that if they're into necromancy. I just don't know if the newer ones have to do with that. But again, necromancy and magic, not really my specialty.
Right.
Hmm. That's fair.
I think it would make sense if we saw blood on some of the whatever sigils and whatever, and they seem to be fresh lacerations or
Right.
less than a day old scars. Makes sense. It could be something to do with some sort of ritual.
No, I don't want to, try to think too hard into what may have happened down there, but the fact that there were cages and also blood on the ground means that whatever blood they may have taken for whatever they were doing may have been taken against the will of the one who had it.
That's a possibility too. But there's no bodies left behind. And
Yeah,
they don't
that's
seem
the
like the
thing.
kind, I mean, one, those are the sewers. It's a perfect place to dump bodies.
It's true. We just did, technically.
And I don't know, it's just strange to me that like there was nothing to be found. But again, I don't know, these people seem pretty capable.
Yeah, the amount of damage they were able to do.
Yeah, that was a
Ow.
lot.
Mhm.
Well, we should try to figure out if we can understand these documents.
Agreed.
Yes.
Yeah, so they just look to be just inane babble. Just the weather sure was lovely. It's that kind of thing.
Yeah. Campion will just speak up. Can I take a look at the documents?
Have at it.
Yeah.
I want to burn them, correct?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, sure, go ahead.
It's a valid question.
He like
I'm glad one of us thought to ask.
he like focuses his glasses, and Lex will stand over him to attempt to help him.
Make
Will
sure he doesn't burn
someone
them.
who wants to do this for Campion make a D20 plus 6 with advantage roll for me, please?
Sure, why not?
This is an intelligence check to see if he can.
1d20 plus 6.
Yep.
Okay, gross. Better.
All right.
15.
Yep, he's looking over the documents and feel like we're just missing something. Key. I can see that there are markers of making sense of this, but I can't.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look through the list of names.
Mhm.
Is there anything that stands out about the names? Like maybe something that's like it could pass for a name, but it's a really weird name, or
I mean, they
like,
all
anything-
could pass for names, you know? There's like, Fiona Longbottom, Arhan Engelbrook, like, but like nothing
Can I?
nothing that's like, like that to you, looking like stands out as, oh, like this is the one that doesn't make sense of the bunch.
Are there any names that start with a Z?
On the list, no.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Can I do some weird stuff?
This is D&D. It's
you
all
can
weird stuff.
definitely do some
Do
weird
the
stuff.
weird
What
shit,
weird
man.
stuff?
Yeah, this might not work. I'm just being paranoid, so maybe it could. I'm gonna cast light on a coin and try to hold it under the paper and see if there's any watermarks in the paper.
Oh shit!
Nice.
That is smart.
What are you specifically looking for?
Well, Champion said he's like missing like a key
Mm-hmm.
to like specifically try to decipher this. So my thought is that if someone didn't know this language necessarily, they could like find the key in the paper, maybe potentially, and they could like figure out from there.
Make a perception check for me.
Perception. Okay.
Nice, 19.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a good roll.
Okay. With a 19, you notice strokes, uninked strokes on the paper in certain places. And I'll say when you fill them in, they change some of like the letters, but it doesn't, it gets you like maybe halfway there. It still doesn't make sense. Like you're getting some pieces of sentences, but now it's like a weird mishmash of like the weather is like nice weather, and like something saying like we need to. The weather is nice, and it's like, so you're like halfway there, but you don't have the full picture still, and you were able to see that it looked like behind what was being written is like a part of it is to fill the rest in once you take the paper and work with it. Right. But you're not sure what the other half might be.
Okay.
Okay, the list of names is just literally a list of names.
When you when Baltaim does this on the various pages,
okay.
Again, you get a half, and the name now changes.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't change to something that makes sense.
Right.
It's like a half of something that is like, what?
Okay, is there anything like odd about the way that the words are written, like letters that are capitalized that shouldn't be?
No, there's nothing
odd
in the
misspellings.
You're not in terms of like regular language, no. In terms of names, you have no idea. Like you don't know if a name is oddly misspelled because it's a name.
Right.
Lots of names can be spelled many different ways. So
yeah.
But yeah, just looking at it, no, you're not getting the sense of like, oh, this is weirdly capitalized. Like I should focus in on this. No.
What if we like go spice, style and like hold heat next to it?
I was literally about to ask if there were candles in this room to do that exact fucking thing. This is
I have a torch.
Yes. That's a bit much.
About that, but the problem is that if you mess up, we kind of fucked it.
Okay, so you guys, I mean, it's easy enough to find a candle. There's plenty of candles in the room.
Yeah.
And you do. That does nothing though.
Yeah.
Okay, well, had to go by what spycraft we were all taught in grade school.
So it seems like we still need someone that knows what this.
I have another idea.
Language is.
Is there? Can we get like a brush or something and some water and maybe try to like brush one of the words with some water and see if maybe something reacts to it?
If it doesn't, then we may lose whatever word's there. If we're not careful. It's an idea, but I'm just saying it's a gamble.
I mean, not talking about like pouring a bottle of water. I mean, like.
You mean like lightly?
Yeah, brushing over the like. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's worth a shot.
Yeah, maybe. We'll give it a go.
Yeah, easy enough. Oriana, you request from one of the servants. You get like a makeup brush, basically, like a blush brush or whatever, and like a cup of water.
That'll do it. And just
Uh,
lightly brush over like one of the words.
Okay, you lightly brush over one of the words, and the ink blots a little bit more than it would have because the paper sort of seals it in. Doesn't mess it up too much, but like you watch as the ink like expands. But other than that, doesn't show anything.
Let's not do that to the rest of it.
All right.
I don't know if this is a camping question or a me question because I don't want to ask it, but is there like any, now that we've kind of like halfway sort of like replaced some of the letters or filled in some of the letters, are there anything that like sort of patternized or synchronized with like every second word is like, or second letter happens like to be some sort of like O or something, or something
Sure,
like
you
that?
want a Campion to take another
Yeah.
gander at it? Okay, with
Yeah.
Lex's help and her.
And now that it's like half there, it may change
sure,
what he
go
finds.
ahead
Right.
and make
You might find a
another D20 plus 6 with advantage.
Okay.
Whoever wants to.
21, 17, 21.
21.
Okay. He looks it over, and with like Lex sort of pointing out some of the like strangeness between the words and like certain parts of what they would be talking about and like where she thinks it's going. He starts to piece it together. It's going to take him a bit of time though,
Fine.
as he's got to build this from the ground up, and he doesn't really have anything to work with. So he's starting to piece it together.
Okay.
But he just tells you, I need time with this.
Okay.
Take your
well,
time. Take your
We've
time.
got time.
All right. So he and Lex are like gonna spend the next probably couple of hours going over this. Is there anything anyone specifically wants to do?
Might I recommend a short rest?
Yeah, I want a short rest, but
I would also like to recommend a short rest, and I would like to do so by leading the people who fell into the poo water to the washroom.
Okay.
I will accept that and ask if there is lavender soap because I smell terrible.
Peregrine, it's me. Of course,
yeah, I
there's
would
lavender
say,
soap.
of course, there's gonna be lavender
It's
soap.
the fanciest fucking place ever. There has to be.
All right.
Excellent. I appreciate it.
Lavender's
I'm gonna
probably
go-
the least of the scents you discover.
I'm gonna go get cleaned up.
All right. So you
Part
guys
of my
easily
long-
get
that's part
a
of my
short
short
rest.
Why not a short rest?
Is there anything else specific? Because it's going to take a few hours for Campion and
Mhm.
Lex to get through. Is there anything else anyone wants to do? Definitely get an hour's short rest. Clean yourselves up. But is there anything else?
I
I would like
can't
to roll my hit die.
think of anything.
Okay, that's fine.
I think. Oh. So that's not too bad. I will roll some as well.
28. Right?
So that is 17. So that puts me at.
Oops, that's not
Cool.
how that works. 20.
Yeah, I don't have anything else because I can't do a lot with all what's going on. So
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Let me just. Okay, I just want to make sure I got that calculated. Yay! I got my hit points done.
And did
Okay.
I do the fourth?
Um,
or did I went through? Went through.
While we're waiting,
Mhm.
I think the only other thing that Quinn will want to do is, like, afterwards I cleaned up, had a snack, had a nice, sit down.
Yeah, lunch
maybe
would be
some tea
brought
or
to
something. Delightful.
Where's my tea? Where's my tea?
First on the rest.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're doing that, I'll take it.
No, the shortcut's gone. Shoot, I'll have to put it back in later. What is
Here's
my
what?
Song of Rest right now?
D6, I think, still.
D6.
I think it's a
D8.
D8 now.
Is it?
I hope.
I don't know. I've never barded, so I'm not familiar with how it works.
What level were we? Ninth?
9. Yeah.
Yeah, D8 now.
Okay. There you go.
Should be, yeah.
So roll a D8.
Is that
I believe
considered
it's
hit
just
dice?
It's not.
No,
it's
it's not hit
considered
dice.
you have to have used a hit dice to get it, but it's just
Yeah.
considered added onto whatever HP that you gain back.
So an
Ooh.
additional 6.
Not
Oh,
doubled by the
take
Peri
it.
app.
No, the Song of Rest is not doubled by the Peri app. It's only your hit dice. Yeah.
Ryan.
Absolutely take that. That is fantastic, sir.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right,
So
cool.
what else is Quinn doing?
Yeah. After we've had plenty of time to sit, rest, and do whatever, Quinn would go up to Peri
Mm-hmm.
and, hey, do you have a minute?
Sure. I mean, I was just gonna do the thread in my hair since I got time. But what's up?
All right. Mind coming with me for a moment? I want to just have a quick conversation with you.
Oh, okay. And I just kind of set my stuff down for a second.
Okay. And I would just find a room or an outside area that's not.
Yeah,
where
it's
where all
easy
the
enough
rest
to
of the folk
find
are.
like a quick corner
Mhm.
in the when you see one of the staff and you just ask for a quiet place to speak. They let you into the conservatory area again. That's currently empty.
Cool,
And you're given
cool.
the chance to talk.
Awesome.
What's up?
Well, I just had something I've been meaning to try and say, and just haven't had a chance.
Right?
Sort of thing where you're waiting for the right time, but then you realize there is no right time for literally anything, seeing as how most of the time we are around, there's something actively trying to murder us. But I don't know, I've been thinking a good bit about the things what I regret, like choices I've made that I shouldn't have made, things like that, things I've done that I absolutely should not have done.
Right.
And there's something I've been meaning to do, because if I don't, it's something I'm going to regret not doing.
Okay.
I'm making no sense.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Yeah, no, I know. I am making absolutely no fucking sense. However, the point that I'm beating around
Yeah.
quite poorly is fuck it, I like you
Okay.
in a non-friendly type of way.
Oh. Okay.
And again, I imagine this is probably one of the worst times to mention anything of the sort, seeing as how I know how much you've got going on, how much I and all of us collectively have
Mhm.
going on. I mean, literally, we've got the weight of the actual world resting upon decisions that we make and all that. But
Yeah.
you're an exceptional person. You are quite possibly the strongest and most caring, and I could go on for longer than I have with the number of different positive qualities I can list, but
Huh?
I just would like to take the opportunity to try and get to know you better at some point. So, and again,
Okay.
I know this is a terrible time.
Yeah.
So-
not the greatest time in there, Quinn.
Oh, I know that. But it's a thing where you literally were like dead for a minute almost. So it's kind of if you don't shoot your shot,
Right. I mean,
the other person may be dead.
yeah,
Sort of.
that's sort of kind of our life right now.
I know,
Um,
exactly. That's what I'm saying. I know this is the worst possible time, but I just want to put something out there, just sort of an open invitation that at
Okay.
some point, if you'd like to or not, so I don't want to put any pressure at all. I'd like to have dinner, just the two of us, away from the rest of these, our favorite pack of assholes.
Yeah, sure.
But
I'd like
if you do,
that.
yeah, if you do, if not, if you do, great. If not, I understand. But I just wanted to put it out there. If you are interested, then I mean, you know where to find me. I'm usually within about 10 feet.
Yeah. Sure. Maybe when everything settles down.
Yeah, if it ever does.
I mean, we do get these like brief moments where the world's not on fire, or it's not on fire in our general vicinity.
I mean, it's usually on fire in some way, but yeah, I get it.
Right. But yeah. That would be nice.
Yeah.
I meant to ask. With all this stuff with Oriana's mama and all, are you doing okay? I know this is hard.
Yeah,
like,
no,
it's hard
I am
for
not.
me, and I know where my mama is.
Yeah, no. Full disclosure, I am very much not.
Well, I mean, I don't understand exactly what you're going through, but I
don't understand
enough.
what I'm going through.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get. I like I said, I don't even understand what I'm going through. This is not a situation I ever thought that I would find myself in.
Yeah, I know.
Last thing I ever said to her, which is the last thing I'm ever going to say to her, maybe, was incredibly insulting, and I will never get the chance to take that back.
I understand.
And most people that I ever knew were in some sort of ethereal hell.
Right. I mean, if it makes you feel better, the last thing I said to most of my village was that they were all a bunch of hidebound fools that were going to get themselves killed. And then I left. So
well, at least that was accurate.
I mean, it still wasn't very kind. So, you know, I mean, I'm sure I said other things, but I wanted to make sure you were okay, or at least you knew that you could talk to me, or any of us really, if you weren't.
Yeah, I do know that. I haven't had the chance to process most of it.
I understand. I mean, it's a lot, and then all of a sudden, and I'll be real honest. I was mad at a wet hen. Oriana tells all this terrible stuff about her mama, and her mama is the nicest lady we have met.
Her mother is a delight. Ungrateful little shite.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of times we don't appreciate what we have. So,
I know that's true.
Yeah. But if you need somebody to sit and listen, I can listen.
I appreciate it.
Pretty good at it.
If I even knew what to say about any of it.
I mean, sometimes it just helps to say what you're feeling.
Very bad about myself and various choices that I have made. And that's most of it.
Well, we cannot change the past, but we can learn from it. And you seem to have learned from it. At least a little bit.
I hope so.
And you've grown up and changed.
Yeah, I just hope it's not too little too late, you know?
Are you still breathing?
For the moment.
Then it's not too late. It's never too late. It's not too late until you're no longer breathing or the world stops spinning. Whichever comes first.
It's weird that both those things are on the table for us in almost equal measure.
This is true.
I know I say this all the time, but what the fuck is my life anymore?
An adventure, Quinn. An adventure.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, I don't know. When everything settles down a bit, I may have, I don't know, more to say about any of it. But right now, I'm glad that she's able to reconnect with her mom and,
me too.
You know, get some actual understanding and not leave things unsaid.
Yeah, I'm really happy for her.
Yeah.
Jealous as all get out, but happy for her.
Oh, I hate her a little bit. Sure.
A little bit, and that's okay.
Just a little, not enough to, not enough to really do anything about it, except just, I don't know, maybe just slap her one good time next time she does something extra stupid.
Well.
Anyway, yeah. That's, I don't even know what else to say about it.
That's okay.
I don't know. If ever I get the time to process and come up with something else, you'll be the first person to talk to about it.
I'll be happy to talk.
I appreciate it. You're kinder than most of us deserve.
Everybody deserves kindness. Well, almost everybody.
I mean, there's that one floating fucker we keep running into. I don't know exactly how much kindness they're entitled to.
Well, I mean, I wasn't thinking about them, but I mean it when I say that you are all my tribe now. I mean, you kind of have been since we got that whole mark of,
Mm-hmm.
darkness and whatnot. But then, we've been through so much.
Right. And I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat, aside from my sister, who's still doing all the gods knows what. You people are the only thing I have left in this world resembling any kind of a family. Fuck, what does that say about me?
Sometimes you have to make a family.
I know, but you've met them.
Yeah, they're all quirky, but I mean, I have so many brothers and they're all weird in their own special way.
Yeah, one more than others, apparently, eh?
I hope that protects him.
Well, for your sake, I hope it does too.
And now I'm worried about Papa. That's fun. Okay, I have to not dwell.
I have an idea.
What?
There's a kitchen. Seems to be fully stocked full of all manner of things. I imagine there's cookies of some sort in here. How about the two of us, instead of talking about feelings of any kind, we just go there and see how many of them we can shove in our mouths within the next minute?
Well, actually, I was gonna go have tea, which I know is lame, but it calms me. And
I've heard worse ideas. I've had worse ideas.
and put the new braids in my hair. But if you bring cookies, I will be beyond thrilled.
I am on a quest now to find cookies.
All
and
right.
I'm going to go to the kitchen. I'm going to find me some fucking cookies.
All right. Well, you head back out, and as you head into the main sort of area and see one of the staff as Peri kind of walks back into the room to get herself situated, you ask about the kitchen, and you are just asked, like, what do you need? And when you ask
Quinn's
for cookie,
weirded out by that whole idea. It's like, I need to know where the kitchen is.
Yeah, and you're told the kitchen's not for you.
I'm insulted. I can cook rather well.
This is not your
You
home,
don't know.
sir. Please, what would you like? It can be brought to you if it's within reason.
Do you happen to have any form of cookie?
Different kinds. What would you like?
Yes.
Quinn spoiled for choice.
Yes.
Hold
It
on.
just says cookies.
Hold on, because Quinn would think for once. Like, tea's being had. Do you have shortbread?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right, bitches. He understands culture.
We have all different kinds. Shortbread,
Yes.
chocolate, snickerdoodle. Whatever you'd like.
Well,
A
shit,
little
now
bit
all
of-
three of those sound good. Yes.
Would you
it's
like
a-
something? I'll bring a tray, and you can have an assortment.
If you don't mind. Thank you very much.
Of course. And nods and walks off through the back as you come back into the room and
Okay.
wait. Eventually, the cookies are brought to you. Your tea is brought to you, or at least a pot of hot water if you have your own tea, so that you can make it. And do the rest of you just continue to chill out?
Yeah. I think I'm going to have some tea and biscuits and such.
Okay.
Yeah, I just go ahead and weave my like blue thread into my hair and add like the new beads and stuff, and it's like the exact same blue shade that my new magic is.
Yeah. Very much doable. Takes about
Dope.
It takes close to dinner time, but eventually Campion and Lex are like, I think we got it. All right, we've managed to translate out most of these pages. This is some serious stuff here. So it looks like there's someone named Zelfax seems to be the commander of the Strangled Vine.
That's what's a Z?
Z, yeah. Zelfax, yeah.
So,
And he's working with Ephraim to frame Ileana.
Ooh, dip.
Okay, working with E to frame.
From what we gathered in the pages, he's the reasoning behind it, not so many words, is it seems like he got jealous that she chose Ephraim to take over as her right hand instead of him, because Ephraim is, and then he like points to Lex, part of their group. So he wants to get back at her and take her place. It looks like it's not the entire organization itself, just him and the sect that he has his most trusted people. Looks like they've planted evidence of her and the Strangled Vine being completely corrupt and leading the Order of the Undying King. They've planted it in her tower somewhere. From one of these pages, we managed to get information that sometime in the next day or so, Zelfax is going to meet with Ephraim in the Forbidden Tomb.
I'm sorry, Forbidden Tomb?
Oriana, you know this to be the place where a commander general of, like, long ago, resurrected warriors from the nation. Some of the most ruthless and strongest warriors, and to help them expand the Atrillian Empire, and the necromantic magic used to brought them back, but with such a lust for blood and destruction that they were unable to be controlled. And after a few battles, they were captured and locked away inside a tomb within sort of the on the outskirts of Riverin, that was sealed with heavy magics, and that's all you really know about it. The only other thing you know is there are bedtime stories to scare children to like never go there that screams and if you ever go near there, the spirits and the ghosts of those trapped forever within that place will haunt and consume you, and you are never to go near there. And it's kind of like a bedtime story and a scary story that's told to kids within the Empire to stay away.
Mm-hmm.
But the true history is just that's all you know is that part of the true history.
I'll share that with everybody.
Well, that's horrifying.
It's not a good place to be for the most part.
It doesn't sound like much of a vacation destination.
No, I wouldn't suggest it. It's not in the top 10 travel brochure.
Probably quite poorly reviewed, -10 out of 10.
Hopefully.
Would not recommend.
Yeah.
The question now remains: do we tell Cade or Ileana or both about this plan?
Well, we have to tell someone. Well, is this tomb in the city or it's outside the city? I assume, right?
The outskirts, yes.
Yeah, we can't. So now we can't go and investigate it unless we tell someone.
Right. I mean, you specifically can't leave the city, I don't believe. Or else. I was pointing at the ankle bracelet.
I can leave, I just won't be able to return.
Well, I mean, even if we were to head out that way, I mean...
Well, you know
Afraid
that it's
the
about
other
on
guy.
the outskirts the same way as like the factory was on like the outskirts of
Oh,
town.
okay.
Like
It's
the
still
outer wall, yeah.
It's still considered part. No, like even out at the outer wall of a Trill is still part of. I'm sorry, at the outer wall of River End is still part of River End because there are like slums on like the lesser sort of the citizens that live on the outside of the walls. And you could still go there. There is just like beyond that. Even further would be like once you're past sort of the city limits. So the Forbidden Tomb would still be considered within that distance that you would know. You would know like it's still considered part of River End. It's just a part of River End that like no one ever goes. It's like the very sort of northern sort of edge of the city. But yeah. So up to you on whether I don't know if that changes anything, but you would know that you could venture there if you needed to.
Okay.
But as you guys are talking, Lex just pipes up. She says, "I don't really care what you guys decide to do, but I have what I need, so I'm going there, probably tomorrow morning."
I imagine we were planning on making a trip there as well. And we're really talking about what else to do with the rest of the day and who to tell before
Well,
going.
your day is pretty late at this point because
It's not time now.
Not
I know,
exactly. We took a time, but I'm gonna go get myself some rest. I'm going to head there in the morning. Whatever you guys do, that's up to you. If you want to meet up, that's also fine. If you don't, that's also fine.
I mean, I feel like we should meet up and see to this together. I feel like we should just have a plan in the event that we come to blows with, well, quite frankly, someone that's out of our league.
Fair enough.
Again, I don't give a shit what you guys do. I'm going in. I will
Okay.
be there first thing tomorrow morning. You're either
Alright.
there
Fair.
or you're doing your own thing.
We'll be there. Right, we'll be there.
Yeah, we will. Now, as far as if we tell anybody what we're doing tonight, Oriana, do you still have the juice you need to send people messages?
I could start sending some messages, yes.
Well,
So you want to
I
tell
am
Kate?
heading out, so
Yeah.
All right,
Good
we'll
luck.
see you in the morning.
Yeah, we'll meet you there.
Thank
she
you again.
just
Lex,
gathers
for
her
everything.
things.
Yes, thank you for everything.
She just waves and heads out.
Okay.
Before we send anything to anyone, let's process through what we just learned.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's fair.
we were tasked with getting information on who was connected with the Strangled Vine, right?
Mm-hmm. We're tasked on figuring out whether or not there was corruption, and it seems that there is, and
seems like there is,
the source.
but not any of the three necessarily. Seems more like if Frayne and this Zelfax trying to frame Ileana.
Right.
Yeah.
But okay, so he was selected as her right hand, and yet he's trying to frame her so this other guy is taking her spot. I don't see what's to gain there.
Well, it's more like
it doesn't seem like
Eve might
it's his
take her
plan.
spot, and Zelfax takes E's spot.
Can a non-Trillian take?
No, that's not what you got from the document. What you got from the document was that Zelfax wanted to take her spot.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
If Frayne, you didn't get from what Campion translated, and he reiterates it to you. That's
actually,
not
I think
what Ephraim seemed like. That doesn't seem to be like Ephraim is fighting him for that spot.
Right. I think I know what he would get. Now, he's this person's right hand for whatever that entails and however much that gets him. Sure, fine. However, if he was to help put someone in that position of power, someone that then not only owed him something, but also that he had dirt on. Blackmail can get you a lot more than just a position of power, in my estimation.
I'd imagine so.
So not only does he keeps whatever power he has, and then he gets more because he has something on the person that has more power than him. So he gets to stay being power behind the throne, I suppose.
What is
the other option would be that maybe Zelfax has something on him and is coercing him to join him, but that does not matter at this point.
What is the disadvantages to telling Cade about this right now? Does anyone see any?
I honestly cannot think of a disadvantage of telling him unless for some reason he is a part of it. But if he is, then he has done so well to hide his tracks that we're likely not to find anything.
Well, if he is, he would just tell us not to do anything about it, correct?
Well, I mean, he might tell us not to do anything anyway because it's not safe. But
yeah, I mean, with this information, we've fulfilled our obligation. So, I mean, in his eyes, this might be a matter of case closed for us, our involvement.
When my curiosity... Oh, go ahead.
No, sorry. My only thing about potentially telling him now is we risk tipping Ileana and potentially Ephraim off and then ruin Lex's plans for the morning.
Well, if Ileana has nothing to do with it, if she's the one being framed, right?
But I think I see what you're saying. Tip her off, which potentially tip off him if he's right there and can get anything out of her. I get the risk, but at the same time,
I propose, I'm not against telling Cade, but maybe we leave in our own words a copy of what we're telling him in an envelope for him to pick up in the morning.
Right, correct.
After we're already gone.
Yep, that's exactly what I was about to say. Why don't we send a letter to Cade sealed so he can see it in the morning before, and by the time you by the time he gets there, he would have discovered it, and any framing attempts against Ileana he would be privy to knowing it's false.
The letter can be intercepted or picked up or something.
That's
have a compromise.
Not delivered, but left here, and have him come here to pick it up. That way it buys us even more time.
I agree, except that I would rather not involve Oriana's family any further than harboring us. I have a compromise, though, or at least what I feel would be a compromise. What if we waited till in the morning to send a message to Cade? Like, what if we got almost to where we were going? Buys us the same amount of time, as far as I'm concerned. And your message doesn't get intercepted, and we don't involve Oriana's family any further. I mean, I recognize that it uses what could be a potentially valuable resource in the morning,
Right.
but it's one spell. And correct me if I'm wrong, Melody, but you can get that spell back.
Yes.
The only problem I foresee is that Cade's a busy man. When we were in jail, it took us like a few hours, right, to get out of jail, like before Cade and Lex showed up, correct?
It took probably about an hour and a half or so.
Okay.
Well, and actually,
But Lex had
considering
been
travel
following
time and like
Yeah, pretty quick.
everything else,
quick.
that is actually lightning quick.
Well, not really, because again, I told you there are vehicles in the city, and Cade probably has
true.
access to those.
True enough.
Um,
I mean, like, well, the thing is, like, I'm not saying he walked the whole way, but being able to get him, let him know there's something up, and then for him to actually get over there, being able to do that within an hour and a half.
Yeah. I mean,
It's also
he did get there
quick, yeah.
pretty quickly, but it also was like the middle of the night, so it's not like he was in the likely he's not going to be in the middle of the meetings or anything like that in the middle of the night, or like late in the evening, but I will say, Oriana, make an intelligence check. Okay. With an 18, you get the sense that the reason Lex got there so quickly was because of her dealings and things happening. Cade getting there quickly, like, you're wondering, like, how he would have known. Like, even if Lex tried to get a hold of him, like, yeah, she's got pull, but she's not exactly the person that everyone really likes to get in touch with. And Cade and her seem to have, like, contentious issues anyways. Like, they don't seem to, like, truly like to work together. So you get the sense of, like, her going to knock on his door at, like, 1 a.m, probably not a thing. But you do have that ankle bracelet on. Someone's keeping tabs on you. Probably the way that he got to you so quickly was he saw that there was some discrepancy of, like, your movement, and was already kind of aware that something strange was going on, which is also the reason why he was probably easily able to get you out of your predicament. Because you still did break the law. You are still very much a wanted criminal.
Mm-hmm.
But him being able to kind of realize that there was likely some kind of foul play helped in you guys being given the benefit of the doubt.
Probably like already noticed that there was something wrong with you moving that like that, and was already on this way to figure out what was wrong.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the sense that you're getting. He didn't know exactly what was going on, but he was like, this is weird. Like, how did you go from why are you going from the Gilded Mountain Inn all the way to Factory District?
Mhm.
That's strange.
In the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night, yeah. Either you're following some weird lead or something else is going on, and I'm gonna go at least check it out and see what's going on.
Oh, he wants to make sure I'm okay, or
His
Not-
information's okay.
or
At the very
not-
least,
Or
protect his
that you're not.
investment.
I mean,
His
yeah.
investment, yeah.
Either you're okay or you're not doing something that's going to get him in even more trouble. Like, either way, he is, like, keeping tabs on the matter. So
Yeah.
that's the sense that you get from that night of, like, why it was he was also there.
Or pulling a J. Maybe he was coming to finish the
He was
job.
doing finish the job. Yeah.
That's potential too. He could have been,
It is.
but
Could
but
have
all
been.
I'm saying is you get the sense that you are being tracked and you are being watched, and even if you haven't noticed people following you, which you guys kind of haven't anymore, but that's not to say they aren't.
Mm-hmm. So that's.
Mike,
Do you tell us this insight you just had?
Yeah, of course I would.
Okay, I'm making sure. Oriana is like secretive as fuck sometimes. Just have to make. I have to ask.
Well, she only keeps something secret if there's an advantage to it in some way.
So yeah, so you all are made aware of this.
Okay. That brings up an interesting point. If she can be tracked by that, and then also if we are still being followed in some way, then whether or not we tell Cade today could make the difference in us getting where we need to without being observed. Because Cynric said it, we finished the job. Or at least we can make a case for that. So technically,
because
maybe
we finished
we can.
The job doesn't absolve her of what's done.
I understand that, but
step.
What I am saying is, if we can tell Cade what we found, tell him we intend to go find out more, but we need the heat off to make sure that other people can't be somehow informed that we are coming. That might help.
I don't think
we
should. I don't think we should tell anyone.
Yeah.
I mean, part of me.
I think
I think
makes
we
me
should
want to
just
tell
finish
everyone.
what we need to finish and then be done with
I-
it. That's
I
what Campion
feel-
says, because I feel like that's what Jay would say.
That's what
No,
definitely what Jay
that's
would
the
say.
efficient.
It is
that's the
absolutely what
efficient
Jay would say.
I hate to say this because usually I don't, but I almost agree with Campion here.
Hmm.
I'm kind of afraid that if we start telling folks shit, we're tipping our hand.
That's fair.
I mean,
And
We don't know
um,
anything
fair
about this
point.
cult.
But we have a position where we can control who gets information and where they get it. If we're to have Cade come here for information, we can guarantee he gets the information here. That buys us as much time as travel. And then for him to react upon it.
Hang on, but we found that, sure, the Strangled Vine, this Zelfax guy, but what about the cult? Cade could be part of the cult.
Okay, now I don't agree with that.
I'm not quite sure on that, but I think this does have to do with the cold.
Hmm.
We have no idea who's connected to that part.
We don't know who's connected to anything aside from what we just found out.
Exactly.
We know
Tell
that
no
E-
one anything.
We know that E and Zelfax are going to meet tomorrow morning. And we aim to be there. And I
Oh,
feel
man.
like
This is right fucked.
if we go telling folk, it's going to get back to E somehow. Because if we tell Cade, he's going to act on it.
That's why I propose we tell him after the meeting is already underway.
Point of order,
Make
how
him
the
come
heck
to
are you going to...
us.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. How are you going to get him to be here while we're not here?
Send
Invite him.
a message inviting him here to discuss information. When he arrives, the letter will be presented to him. By then, we're already where we need to be. We've separated him from everyone else.
He would have the information. No one else would necessarily know besides him. And if we know something, if the plan still falls through, we know Cade is on their side.
Hmm.
Sinric, make an intelligence check for me.
Oh, great. Yeah, sure.
Do it.
Intelligence
this.
check.
Mhm.
That's an 8.
Okay. It's not super hard. As a soldier and in chain of command, and your knowledge of law and sort of how things are handled from your country at least, and someone being in a contentious situation like Oriana is. Her deliberately withholding information so that she could get somewhere else where she's not necessarily supposed to be, and having him waste his time to get there, find out the information, have to scramble to deal with that information, looks very bad on her.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd know this. You'd know, like, as someone who's being held for treason, going into a forbidden tomb that no one is supposed to go in, whether she has information that there's an illegal meeting or not happening there, and not taking that information to him right away because she wants to go continue to investigate, whether she's doing it for the right reasons or not, is definitely not kosher. And you would know this. So up to you whether you want to explain that to Oriana or not, but you 100% would know that is bad.
I'll share that with her, but I'm still going to stand, by the recommendation.
That's what I'm just saying. You'd know that.
Yeah, that way we all have all the information out on the table.
Oh man, so
then thank you for
whether he's corrupt or not. Just saying, whether he's corrupt or not.
If he's corrupt, it wouldn't matter. It won't matter.
Well, if he's corrupt, it doesn't matter because he can still use the letter of the law to get her.
Right. Later. Yeah.
I mean, I'm more concerned with helping Lex and doing that for Lex as I am, doing something for Cade at this point, because I feel like she's the more important ally.
But it's not for Cade, it's for Oriana.
Yeah, the thing is, not doing a thing for Cade could also be doing a thing against Oriana.
Yeah.
Like
I understand.
So this kind of brings our question: do we just not go at all, and just because then we have Cade?
So perhaps it's time I put my cards on the table here.
I think it's about.
Well, with Oriana's intelligence, I will also just say, like, depending on how you play it, if he knows nothing about the information beforehand or afterhand, you could say you didn't get it until you were already going there. Now, whether you can deceive or not, that's left to be said. But there's that option, so you are not necessarily backed into a corner where like you have to tell her you don't.
Right.
And if you do tell you can't go, or if you don't tell you're in big trouble, there is that in between area, but you're gonna have to play that line very finely.
Because we might go. We might tell him. He might say, "Okay, I give you permission to go."
He might, exactly. He could also say, "I'm sending troops in there right now."
Right,
like he could do a lot of different things.
He could do a lot of different things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He could say, "I have to take this to both Ileana and Alexander."
Right.
Like, there's many different ways it could play out once he gets the information, and many different ways it could play out if you send him the information later, and many different ways that it could play out if you don't send the information, do what you need to do, and then come back with the final tally of everything. So there are many different ways. I just wanted to put all this stuff on the table so that you understand like where you are.
Yeah. Very much appreciated.
So thank you, Sinrek. I appreciate you giving your insight and your opinions. But cards on the table, I was going to message Kate tonight, whether we agreed to or not.
Oh, okay.
I understand.
Wonders why we're even having this conversation then.
Yeah, kind of makes it pointless.
Because I wanted everyone to have their say.
Okay.
I was going to tell you guys that I want to message him anyway, but I wanted you all to give your opinions, your thoughts first.
So, but I'm saying
if you all were fully against it, I probably would have had to go behind your backs, because this is my freedom. I'm sorry.
No, that's completely fair. I mean, you do...
But this is also Baltaim's sister.
Yeah.
There's also that to be considered.
There's a lot on the line for a lot of people.
I understand that it's your freedom.
And it's more than that.
Any other cards you need to turn over?
It's my mother.
Your mother is... The reason I don't want to... I am fully against leaving a message here.
No, not that. I just... Traveling with all of you, I realized that she did love me, and everything she did that I thought was her being cruel and unfair was her just wanting what was best for me. This is the closest I've had a relationship with my mother since I was a girl.
All right.
I don't want to jeopardize the chances of me being able to live with her and see her and be with her.
Okay. I understand that. Believe me, I fully understand that. I want you to also remember that you are not the only one with something at stake. I fully understand that it is your life on the line, and you think that it is also your relationship with your mother and your opportunity to be with her on the line. But we brought you this far so that you could have your mother back. I'll be damned if I'm going to stop here and not do something to help Baltaine.
I understand.
So, again, you're doing that thing where I don't understand why you feel the need to contemplate doing something behind our backs. You could have simply said, I feel like I should call Cade because of XYZ reasons.
I was going to make my argument. I wanted you all to be able to discuss it. I wanted to see if it even needed to be done.
But you also just said you decided whether we had dissenting opinions or not. You were just going to go ahead and do.
And therein lies the problem. Because I'll be honest. Whether you send a message to Cade or not, I'm going to meet with Lex.
I understand that, and I want to go there too. I'm not saying I don't want to help. We're making a lot of assumptions, Peregrine.
And
I know what you think. Not you, but us as a group. We're assuming that if we tell Cade, we cannot act. We're assuming that Cade may be involved somehow.
Those are not assumptions. Those are potential options and problems that need to be laid out on the table.
Knows what our risks are.
Right. It's a risk assessment. It's not us saying.
We also don't need to worry about that if we don't tell him anything.
True.
I mean, there is validity in that.
He doesn't know it doesn't hurt him.
Again, we've not thrown that option out either.
Right. But then we come back to the issue of the problem being what he doesn't know might hurt Oriana.
Right.
She's under...
He doesn't know when we got the information.
Right.
This is why I feel like the best option is the compromise. We go. We message him when we get there. It's too late for him to stop us. Also, we could just say we got word that there, and I try to be an honest person, and this kills me, but we say we got more information, we are going to confirm it. That is not untrue.
That's not, we wouldn't need to send that then, so maybe we could just do a Champions thing where we just tell them we got it all at one place.
There's one problem you all keep forgetting. And I'll just point at the monitor.
No, we get that, but I'm saying...
You're being tracked. We're being
watched. The only
watched.
person that necessarily knows that that's illegal is you, and then...
If I head to the meeting and send from the meeting, he's going to know something is up based on where I am.
Right.
He got to us within an hour. In the middle of the night.
Right, but
you don't think he's going to think it's suspicious or trying to tell him to go get information somewhere else?
It's 100% suspicious. I'm saying if we do Champions thing and just don't tell him, how will he know that we just didn't get all this here? Then he would know. Well, they had to break the law, but I mean, we're dealing with unscrupulous people. Of course, they're going to have to break some sort of laws to get information about whatever dealings these people are doing. He might overlook you go into a tomb that's not necessarily illegal to go into to stop a framing of one of his triumvirate.
DM, how commonplace knowledge is a spell like Zone of Truth? Because Quinn would have had access to it at some point, I think.
Quinn still does, I think. Hold on. Okay. Let me make sure.
And we've had it used on us before.
Yes.
I believe. Have you?
I don't think we have.
I
Not
thought
in
we
Quinn
this
still
camp- not
has
in this
access
ca-
to Zone
probably
of
not in
Truth.
this
Well, I
campaign.
thought we did. I thought we did when we were in
Avonhurst?
no.
Some of us might have had it.
Faratan.
Because Freya did something to us in
Mm,
Avonhurst
that wasn't-
made us.
No, I thought we got interrogated in Zone of Truth at some point.
Maybe you did. I can't remember. But anyways, you would
It's
know
been
that
a
it is a
while,
fairly commonplace spell for like priests and clerics to have. Unlike
Oh.
resurrection magic, which is like
Right.
much
Mhm.
more
Yeah.
rare. That one, generally, those who have been practicing for a few years and take seriousness in their like divine magics and stuff like that can typically use it.
Oh.
Most countries have someone in their government and in their like police and law enforcement that could use a spell like that.
But why would they Zone of Truth us for this information if we're giving them what they want?
So
I'll point outside, presumably to a picture somewhere of my face.
Oh.
Okay, I mean, I feel like you're catastrophizing.
And you do that.
Like if they believe our information, why would they just like, well, you got the information, but you're lying about where you what would that really matter at that point?
Why would Cade have us do this if he was not going to trust us?
Said
An
anything
entire
about
gate.
At least a little
Kate
bit.
being the one that makes us do it. Eliana could do it if she trusts a friend. She could force us to under some sort of effect of a spell.
So we would say
Be
that
truthful.
the information about being framed is true, but we necessarily just want to follow up on the lead on the tomb.
And if they've asked, again, this is a place that no one is supposed to go,
Right.
let alone a criminal.
So at that point, I'm just gonna put my hand on her shoulder, on Oriana's shoulder. This isn't. I think you have all the information that You have my opinion. I'm going to trust in your judgment. Someone just let me know what we decide to do, and then I'm gonna go try and find one of those like helpers and see if I can't get a drink and wait for someone to tell me what we're doing.
Okay. You go find one of the servants as you step outside. You find a servant and just nods as you ask for a drink, and leads you to the dining room so that you can just like sit in peace.
I'm gonna trust Oriana to make the decision.
Okay.
That
All right,
would
you guys
best
watch Sinric
affect
walk
her.
out.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like if you're that concerned, Oriana, you don't have to come.
Yeah.
Why don't you stay back and the rest of us go then?
Yeah, that might be the best choice for
And-
that then.
If you feel like you need to tell him, then you tell him. I think that we might need to hold this information until all is settled. But if you feel like you don't want to go because you think that it will put you at risk, then you stay here. But there is more at stake. I'm going.
As am I. I'll just say this, and then my opinion on it is done. Whatever we do, I don't want us put into a position where we have to lie about what we've been doing, because the chance we've been given does kind of rely on our reliability and how much we can be trusted to be candid. If
That
we
is
get
fair.
caught in some sort of lie, it does somewhat invalidate a good bit of what we're doing. So whatever we're doing, either telling them now, telling them later, whatever it is.
I'm not advocating we tell him everything. I just don't want. I don't feel like this is a time to neglect asking permission and hope for forgiveness. I do not have that luxury.
That's fine. That's why I'm saying perhaps you just, if you were this concerned, you are free to stay, do what you need to do.
And if something happens to you all there, do you think I could live with myself with all of my friends?
You have to make a decision, Oriana. You have to decide what is important.
Could you live with yourself if you got Baltaim's sister killed?
And Campion puts a fine point on what I was about to say.
Campion playing the guilt card, man.
Yeah,
That's
damn.
Jay would 100% do this.
Oh, we all know
this is
Jay.
Jay all the way.
Yeah, we all know Jay is a paranoid monster, and these are the kinds of things he would say.
Yep.
Baltimore just like impressed, but like, okay.
Yeah. Quinn just like,
is he near me right now, or would I need
Campion?
to walk over? Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, you're all, I assume, like, kind of like huddled around the table.
Yeah.
Kind of like, going over the papers are like spread out, and you're all, I don't know if Campion would be standing directly beside you. He could be, I guess. It's up to you.
Okay, well, I'll walk over to him, and I'm going to slap him across the face.
Okay.
Hey.
You slap him across the face. He is going to shock and grasp you. $19 plus a lot is probably more than your
19 alone, yeah.
probably
that's gonna do it.
That's a lot. Serious shit right now.
14 damage, lightning damage, as he grabs you, and he looks at you, and he says, I hate saying this, but I'm with Lex on this one. I don't trust your people. I don't trust anything in this town. But I trust you guys. And the one thing you're not doing right now is trusting the rest of us. Don't hit me. I'll take it for things I deserve it for. But not for trying to help someone in our group. You're worth more than any country or nation, in my opinion.
He makes a fair point, Oriana.
Sorry, Jay.
Question is, did he have goat eyes during that segment?
No, he did not. Not when Oriana hit him.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm in the other room.
He just had like
you're really trying to get turned.
Serious Campion crazy eyes.
Those are some very serious crazy eyes.
I feel like that's normal eyes, though.
Well, no, he's kind of like this. I'll say this was more of a like Campion's generally pretty unfocused. He's kind of in his own world.
Laser focus here.
Yeah, when he's talking about trying to help Baltaim, he is laser focused on trying to help Baltaim.
I would say in this matter, Oriana, you will do what you must have to do. I understand the situation you put in, and honestly, I truly am trying to consider what's best for you as well. I'm not making decisions. I haven't even made a decision yet. I'm not making decisions that will just instantly try to do what's best for me. I am considering your part in this. I don't want to see you locked up either. I want you to be able to be a part of your nation, be a part with your people, your mother, your father. I understand, truly understand your want to be connected with your family, but you must understand I can't not go here. Something I can't let slip by me.
Never planned on letting you do that.
I want to point
Again.
something else.
None of what I want, none of what I'm suggesting involves us not going. I just
Get
want
told
to make
no.
Except it very well might.
What if
Oriana?
Cade tells you don't go?
Are you
What if
going
he
to
says-
deliberately
What if he says
disobey
you're
him?
not allowed?
I never said I would tell him what our plans are.
What are you going to tell him?
Only what is required. That is what I wanted to have this whole conversation about. I wanted you all to help me to figure out what we should and shouldn't tell him, so that I can come with you and make sure that my friends are safe
Okay.
and that my friend's sister is safe.
All right. Well, let's put it this way. What you have to tell him right now is that you know, based on evidence we have already collected, that the commander of the Strangled Vine is working with a frame to frame Ileana and say that she is part of this cult. You're going to tell him that we found evidence. He's going to want that evidence, Oriana. This is common sense. This is not assumption. This is common sense. He's going to want that information immediately to fulfill our end of this bargain. You can't tell him what we found without telling him that we know where they're meeting, and without him wanting the evidence, wanting to meet. When he asks, are you going to deliberately disobey him? Because that's the same problem we're already having. Because deliberately disobeying is exactly how you got in the situations you're in. We can't tell him and still necessarily do what needs to be done. Because if you lie, if you don't tell him everything, you're withholding evidence so that you can go do what you want to do. Selectively giving out information and not telling the whole ass truth is what gets you in trouble, Oriana, and you know it. And that's not an assumption. That's based on experience. So if you feel like you need to tell him, then so be it. But in the morning, I'll be headed to meet with Lex, whether you come or not. And if you have told Cade and it puts us at risk, that's something that you'll have to live with. That will be on your conscience, not mine. Because Campion makes a fair point. You are worth more than this country. Baltaim and his family are worth more than this country. This group is worth more to me than this whole damn country. But you have to make this choice. And you have to decide where your loyalties lie and where your values lie. We can't make that choice for you.
This is something that Jay would 100% do. You watch Campion grab one of the sheets of paper and shove it in his bag of holding.
Oh shit.
And he just starts walking out of the room. I'm finding Sinric.
It's fair.
Peregrine,
Mm-hmm.
you're the one with the highest passive.
Mm-hmm.
He took the cipher.
That makes sense, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So basically, no one
You
will
just
know what
made the
those
evidence
pages.
useless.
No one knows what those pages say.
Yeah, but Campion, if we all was like, oh, we're gonna tell everyone, he would necessarily probably give it back. If we
Maybe,
all
yeah.
decide that.
Yeah,
So,
if the whole entire group did, yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I would say that Campion 100% would do that.
Yeah.
Especially if Baltaim asked him to, he would.
Yeah, but
But he 100%, knowing Jay, would take that away
Okay.
in this moment.
Yeah.
Peri does not say what was taken.
Okay.
Look, it puts us in some kind of position either way. Either you tell him and he reacts poorly to being told what he's told and somehow tries to put some sort of block in the way of us going and doing what we've got to do, or he reacts poorly to not being told because we are technically going someplace that's apparently illegal to go to, and we are all being watched quite extensively, you most of all. As far as which it is, none of us can say one way or the other, can we?
in the act of notifying this information, we broke into like 2 houses and murdered 10 people.
We have done a lot of shit. Like, a lot of shit. And not all of it was that great.
And technically, we've been arrested for breaking into a factory. But
Yeah, right. No, that also happened. Thank you. That's
Cade has already looked past some of our crimes. I truly don't believe if we're giving him what he asked for.
mhm.
I think he understood we have to break some laws. That's why he didn't ask any one of his guards. He asked us.
Yeah.
He asked
Random
you,
vigilantes.
a traitor, quote unquote, that is already set for death. Won't really matter what other crimes. There's no other greater crimes other than treason. If he's looking to expel your treason, why would he not look to, you didn't know into the Forbidden Tomb?
All I'm saying is walking into a location is nothing compared to having to take out a variety of assassins. Or rummaging through a factory to look for our stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, either way, I think we've said about all that can be said on this. I honestly don't know what other assortment of words we could cobble together that would get us any further.
Like I said, this is a choice you have to make. You have to decide what matters most to you.
Either way.
And I will reiterate what Campion said before he left. Decide whether or not you can live with the fact that if you make the wrong choice, Baltaim may lose his sister. And whether your potential ability to be with your mama is worth it. And I will turn, and I will go to bed.
Okay. Peregrine leaves. Quinn, Baltaim, you still staying?
At this point, I'm going to grab one of the cookies I hope is still left.
Yeah, you still have a tray. I mean,
Okay.
I mean, Perry's eaten quite a few.
Yeah, but you would
Like
have
a
been given
nervous
like
chipmunk, but
you
you
been-
know.
I mean, it was a tray made for like the group of you of 6 people, so
Mm-hmm.
it was fairly large tray of cookies. So
Yeah.
there's probably a few left.
Okay. Then I'm going to grab like a cookie or two.
Mm-hmm.
And then just go over to Oriana and just sort of give her the awkward pat on the shoulder, drop a cookie in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to go and, God help me, find Cynric and Campion.
Okay, easy enough to find them. They're in the they're one door over. You guys were in like the council room. They're in the dining room. So you head over there, and Cynric's just having a drink. Campion's kind of just sitting there, fiddling, it looks like, with some device.
Okay.
Seemingly like just tinkering in his frustration and nervousness.
Did when Seraphis brought a drink, was he brought just like the bottle of whatever it is?
No, likely given a glass,
Okay.
but if he wants another one, like there are, servants constantly come by and check
Yeah.
on it.
It's not like a bar if you,
Yeah, it's not a
place
bar
point and
where
ask
they're just
for
going
a
to be
bottle.
like, here, have all of our stocks of whiskey.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I was just wondering. Then, yeah, I'm just gonna.
But like as you come in, one of the like the servants is like can like asks if you would like anything.
I don't think I'd mind a drink. Something not too hard. Got a busy day in the morning.
All right. So as you sit down, eventually a kind of like a liqueur on the rocks is brought to you. Think of like a Bailey's on the rocks. It's kind
Okay,
of what
cool.
you get. Something light but alcoholic, but nice.
Nice.
Delicious.
Refreshing. All right. Then I'm just going to sit for a bit, not really say much of anything.
Okay.
And
I don't
then,
think any of us are saying much
Yeah.
of anything.
pretty much, yeah. But then when the drink comes,
Yep.
just reach over towards Sinric, just, signaling for
Cheers.
toast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll return the favor.
Right. And before we clink, just like, to this motley pack of assholes, long may we live. Clink.
Well, at least long enough to see that performance.
Yeah, I don't own anything that doesn't clank as far as clothing.
I mean, in all due respect, we're not going to a performance to fight. You could probably leave the armor at home.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. I own this and what I'm wearing right under it. And I've never been to a fucking opera. God help me.
I'll
I'm gonna have to
raise
go
my
shopping.
glass again to new experiences.
Mhm.
Okay.
Um,
Love it.
All right. Valtaim, Oriana.
yeah.
What do you guys?
Baltimore will get up and he'll go over to Oriana and he'll just kind of set his hand on her shoulder.
Mhm.
When I asked them for help, they turned me into a villain.
Sometimes what's best for you is not what's best for someone else. We all make villains or heroes out of ourselves every day. I know deep down you're not trying to hurt me or your family, and I'm not trying to hurt you or your family. I know we're currently not at a harmonious place right now.
We're on the edge of a knife,
There we are.
and it's my neck on that blade.
But on the side of that knife is my sister's neck on the other blade. Now, I haven't brought it up because I'm not trying to get you into a choice that you feel like you need to make because of me. I want you to think about what you have to do for yourself. It's not necessarily only your life or her life on the line. It's both of y'all. So you must do what you need to do, and I must do what I need to do. But in saying that, I will topple this whole country before I let my sister go down without me trying at least at all. I have no qualms or regrets about doing so. I was born here. I don't necessarily give a damn about this place though. And I hope and pray that you will not stand opposed to me, necessarily than standing aside, but I will have to go through anyone that will stop me, or anything that will stop me.
I'm sorry, Buddy.
Okay, and give her like the little, like a,
Pat, yep. And then
Yeah.
walk out.
and walk out.
Okay, where are you headed?
He's gonna try to find Peri.
Okay. You like easily enough there are servants asking for her. They show you that she went up to where she has been staying. So you easily find yourself in front of her doorway. You lightly, on the door. Peri, you hear the knock.
I look up from the sketch I've been working on. Yeah.
Hey, is Ball.
All right.
The doors don't lock, so.
Yeah. Come on in.
I'll open the door. I assume we're not in like our armor. Like it's been like a couple hours, kind of like.
Yeah. No,
I mean, you guys went to
around.
get like showered and stuff
Showered
like
and stuff,
that. So
yeah,
unless
okay.
you would have donned, well, Quinn did because Quinn is paranoid
Quinn,
and
honestly,
always
yeah.
has to wear his armor. But
No,
Well,
the
Quinn
rest
was
of you
back
just-
there.
Once we got back here, Quinn would have like taken the turtle shell off, and just been like
Right.
just hanging out in the fantasy jeans and Led Zeppelin t-shirt. That he
okay, so
usually
you
is in.
didn't put your armor back on then.
Nah.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, so all of your stuff would be like stored in your rooms, your shields, your weapons, and stuff like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Like my
mean-
stuff is in the corner, and I'm just sitting there. And
Yeah.
Sitting
We're
at
in the
like
most well-defended
what I
place
imagine
we've ever
there's
The
been.
a
only
little
person who
desk.
keeps everything on him is Campion, but Campion's Campion. And
Right.
also you know that he needs his devices
So braces,
to...
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
to walk and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just kind of come and open the door, and I'm, dressed
Oh,
normally.
also, Campion didn't get changed because he was fully working. He hasn't had a short rest or anything like that. He was fully
Yeah.
working.
Oh, that's
and
true. Yeah,
everything.
he's working. Yeah. Yeah, I'll enter the door. Just sort of pop my head in. Busy or
No, I was just drawing. What's up?
he'll kind of like walk in and kind of sit near her,
Mhm.
and I'll pull out these. I also bought some silver and gold beads for my hair.
Mhm.
I bought these, but
You
I
don't
don't
know how to
really-
put them in, do you?
yeah,
So I will get up and I will do that thing that girls do where they sit behind their friends at slumber parties, and I will like work the beads and braids into his hair.
I actually I had my sister used to do this every morning for me, but I haven't really had the time to learn or how to figure out how to do it myself. So
I mean, I do it the way they do in my village. I don't know how your sister did it.
it'll be fine.
But I can show you what I do at some point. Happy to help.
Peri, I like you. You remind me a lot of my sister in ways. Fear and both respect you a great deal.
I
And
mean, I don't
that
know
in
why
the
people are
bestest
so afraid
ways.
of me.
Well, I don't know. You just have sometimes when you say things, you mean it, and it gives a sense of confidence.
I have long since learned I need to have courage in my convictions, because if I don't, nobody else will.
You're the youngest, right? Right.
of my family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm the youngest and only girl.
I think it's kind of hard for, I don't know how you feel, but being out here, I've always looked to my older sister for guidance, for strength, courage. And now I'm the one that's out here on my own, trying to do the best I can with the good sense that was left. Good being operative word.
Yeah, I'm the youngest of 6 children. And I got real used to having 5 older brothers who knew a lot more than I did.
In a lot of ways, I think sort of you learn more from your siblings than your parents in a lot of ways. They're more closer to you and do a little bit more relating to you than parents necessarily could.
That's pretty true. Me and Galrose taught me how to climb trees, and Warrior taught me how to read and write. Twins taught me everything I know about herbology.
I must admit, I'm a bit nervous.
About what? Seeing your sister?
Well, I'm nervous about the potential that I won't see my sister.
Yeah.
I moved.
That is sort of scary, is the fact that we might not, that she might not be there when we get there, or that we might not find her this time. But I promise you, I will do anything I can to help you.
I know. And likewise for your family. Like I told Quinn, anything you ask for, hole, jump down it, I'm jumping down it. Tree climb it, I'll climb it. Whatever you need.
Well,
If you need me to push your family's asses out that goddamn forest, I will push them out the forest.
I mean, that might be what it comes to. We'll see. But if she's not there when we get there, then we'll find her anyway. We'll keep looking. Promise.
Okay. It's good to have another sister. You know, I'll give her a hug.
Oh.
I just give him a gentle nudge. It's good to have another brother. You make the 6th one. It's a lot.
Yeah, that's all I want to do. Get my hair braided. We kind of talk.
Okay. So yeah,
Okay.
you guys continue to talk until you both get tired enough to go your respective ways to bed. Oriana,
Mm-hmm.
what do you do?
I'm still in the war room at this point.
Yep, you're alone with the pages.
And
But I left you a cookie.
Yeah,
So-
with the cookie in
Also,
front of you.
Baltham took the last cookie, by the
Okay.
way. He took the train and took it with Peri. They were
Yeah,
having, like,
you
30
got
gossiping.
you got the
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, hell
so
yeah.
You have one cookie in front of you, but Baltaim took the rest of the tray, which had
Yeah.
like maybe a good 5 or 6 left on it.
We're gossiping. I'm asking Peri what boy she likes.
Yeah.
Stuff
Well, let's
like
get
that.
back to this conversation instead of the Oriana conversation.
Party in Perry's room.
Yeah.
As they eat cookies and braid at
Yeah.
each other's hair. Yes.
Hell yeah.
as they have
Eventually
a
she starts
12-year-old
painting. She also eventually starts painting your nails too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My nails.
Oh, hell yeah, they do.
So yeah.
You-
probably
yeah,
need
they're
to do
terrible.
that.
She just tells you
Yeah.
You need a manicure, my friend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm all about that cuticle care. It's all
Yeah.
like all
Yep.
natural. It's
But
good
yeah.
shit.
And she gives you like the exfoliating scrub on your hands.
Oh
and
hell
stuff
yeah!
like that.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
But anyway,
Y'all gonna
Oriana.
get some popcorn and a scary movie?
Charcoal,
You are,
charcoal mask.
you're in the war room alone with the pages, left to your own devices.
I suppose you never said your path would be easy. It's very hard walking this path and balancing it with my friends. I don't know if you're listening. I don't even know if this is praying or how this works, but thank you for what you've done for me. I just hope you can give me some guidance. I don't need an answer or anything. Just, I'm hoping you're there. It's my choice to make, I suppose. I'm just gonna mage hand the slightly inferno-looking hand.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of have it rest on my shoulder and just kind of pretending it's him.
Okay, that's creepy and weird, but sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
Very.
okay, all right.
It's too late.
In like
to happen.
I'm trying to.
I
I'm
understand.
trying to
Yeah,
psych
you're
myself
trying to
into
like
thinking
imaginary friend yourself into like having confidence. That's fine. I just
that I'm not.
okay.
It's not like patting me on the back or anything. I'm
It
just
doesn't
like,
matter.
But I mean,
Well,
you're
the
doing
action
it. All I'm
is-
saying is yeah, you're mage handing yourself to like give yourself confidence. That's fair. I'm just saying that's what you're doing. It's not someone else's magic that's doing it. It's
I know,
yours.
I know,
So,
I know.
There you go. Okay.
Hey,
yeah.
we're not kink
It's
shaming.
like-
We're not
I'm
kink
not. Yeah,
shaming.
I'm not. I'm
No,
not.
no.
It's
You
like-
do what you need to do to get
Yeah,
your rocks
whatever.
on.
Yeah, whatever. No, I mean whatever Oriana needs to like make herself. But yeah, you're not getting a response right now.
No, I know. I'm not expecting a response.
Yeah.
She's
So
literally
yeah,
just
you
talking
mage
to
hand
him
and
because she doesn't know how to
put the
pray.
hand on your shoulder to try and like simulate the feeling of Asmodeus or whoever
Mhm.
giving you, comfort.
That probably looks weird. Go away. Go away.
It fizzles out. As you all can see,
Thank you for-
Oriana had a lot of friends when she was young.
Hell, they
Hey,
were
that
imaginary.
mage hand was a good friend to her. Okay.
Mhm.
Start calling her House Fosters.
Got her lots of cookies. Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you for listening. That's all I needed. And she'll head off to her room, not talking to anybody, not stopping anywhere, just straight to her room.
Okie dokie. Campion eventually tinkers enough that he heads back to the room to get some rest and get cleaned up, as he has not had a chance to do so. So
Yeah, Quinn was just down there in the room for long enough to just have the drink
yeah,
and then
cheers and then leave.
be
Okay.
and basically just be off afterwards and
Okay.
head up to bed.
All right. I assume Sinuk will eventually go to bed as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oriana, are you doing anything before bed, or are you just deciding to go to sleep?
I would like to think about what you said. It's in like the north side of the city, right?
Yeah, so here, I'll make it easy for you. With all of you heading back to your rooms to get ready for the evening and see what will happen in the morning, that's when we'll take our break. And we will be
Buy
back
you some
very
time.
shortly. Yeah, I'll buy you a little bit of time because we're at a really good stopping point. So, everyone, please stick around. We will be back shortly. We're just gonna use the restroom, grab a drink, stretch our legs, and we will be back very, very shortly to see what decisions are made and where the group heads.
Indeed.
See you in a few. Okay, we are back. So, you all head to your respective rooms, get yourselves ready for bed. Is there anything anyone wishes to do before the evening closes?
I can't think of anything for me.
Peri
Okay.
goes through her usual nightly routine.
Yep, makes sense.
Yeah, Quinn would go through his usual thing as well. The one thing he would do before going to bed would be just because he's getting into the room before anybody else at this point, so he'd be able to do.
I
this
think you
by
all
himself.
have. I think there's. Oh no, you're two to a room.
Yeah, I think it's the boys in the one room,
Yeah,
and then
the boys,
We're,
yeah, that's
yeah,
right,
we're
the boys
quadrupled up in here, but Quinn would be
Yeah,
in
that's right.
because Quinn made his way in that direction first. Since Baltanian's having his late night gab
Yeah,
sesh
yeah.
with his best girl, and Campion is tinkering to the wee hours, and Cindric is drinkering into the wee hours.
Yeah. Yep.
So
Quinn gets in there.
after getting all of his usual stuff gone through, he would just basically grab his hammer
Mm-hmm.
and then just sort of look at it for a bit, and then just. I don't know which one of you is listening, or which one of you is in charge of this sort of thing. But children were murdered in this town by, at this point, persons unknown. I do not know what to do to fix that, but I mean to. So if any one of you can offer guidance of where to swing or of when to stay my hand, I mean to see justice done. And then just put it down and then go to bed.
Okay. Anyone else?
I guess after the girls' night,
You finish watching your scary movie and having popcorn?
yeah, we've
Mhm.
finished watching Mean Girls. Twilight.
Yes!
Buffy will head back to her room,
Okay.
and just sort of, kind of. I assume everyone's to itself or
Yep.
whatnot, or sleeping or not. So he'll kind of
Well,
sit.
you have to snuggle in with Quinn, but no, just joking.
Okay, it's fine.
yeah.
Buffy's 100% fine with that.
No. You all
And
have like
defeat,
there's
or, you know.
there's separate beds for everyone. So
Quinn needs to be the little spoon. It's a security thing.
yeah.
No, it's fine. I'll be a big spoon. But yeah, he'll sit on his bed and just take the sword out
Okay.
and just kind of slowly and just solemnly say, I don't know if this is the end or the beginning, but we're one step closer. Hopefully we find more to what we agreed upon. Hopefully I can do what's just by you and me, I suppose. If there are any of them that not facetiously or truly do worship this Undying King, I will send towards your way.
You just feel the sword glow sort of warmly in your hands.
And kind of sit there and ponder for just another moment or two, and then get ready for bed.
Okay. Anyone else?
So you said the Forbidden Tomb is in the northern part of the city.
North, yeah, very, very north of the city.
Are there any other major landmarks in that area?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
No, it is by itself for a reason.
Mm-hmm. On the front it says, "Don't open, dead inside."
Very likely.
Yeah.
I would like to write a letter.
Okay.
Do you want me to say it on stream, or can I just type it to you?
You can type it to me
Okay.
and just tell me what you want to do with it.
Will do.
Okay, so you write a letter, and that's all you're doing before you head to sleep?
Mhm.
Okay. All right, so you all head to sleep for the evening and have a relatively uneventful evening. You wake up, you go to bed fairly early to wake up fairly early.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That was the
and
plan.
Yep.
And you do so.
Busy day today.
So you all wake up, do your morning rituals, get yourselves ready, head down to the dining room. You're given a breakfast as per usual.
Cool.
Lex said she was going to the. She didn't say she was going to meet us back.
She did not. She said, "I don't give a shit what you guys do."
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, she went straight
She's
there.
gonna go there straight.
Yeah, and assume
early in the morning.
if we were going to go, if we were to be there, she'll see us. Or she'll,
Yeah.
Yeah, you hope so. Like as long
Right.
as you get there fairly early, you hope that you'll meet up with her.
Right.
Yeah, that is also the goal.
Okay. So yeah, both team probably like came downstairs in armor and stuff, like all decked out and stuff.
Yeah, I would assume you all did. Like you're
Yeah.
all
Oh, hell yeah.
you all got yourselves ready. We're just gonna have a quick breakfast and
Yeah.
get ready to head. So, is there anything specific anyone wants to do before you guys leave?
I'll just look at Oriana. Is she dressed for combat, or is she like dressed
I don't
in her
know.
clothes?
She's dressed for combat.
All right.
Okay. Then Baltimore would just he would just like look at her, and he wasn't gonna say anything anyway, but he kind of just
Gives her a nod.
gives her a nod.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, so
and
you're
then
ready to go.
you guys have your breakfast and just head out.
I think so.
All right. You don't have to finish the entire thing right now, Oriana, but are you
I'm going with the group.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
What are
leading
you
them there.
Are you doing anything with the letter specifically?
I'm going to give it to what's his name? Kieran.
Mhm.
With the instructions of if I'm not back in 48 hours,
Mm-hmm.
to send it to Cade.
Okay. All right. He takes it from you and he says, "Oh, yes, of course, Lady Oriana. Please be safe out there."
I will be, Kieran.
And he just nods and sees you out. So you all head out, and I assume, Oriana, you're then leading the group towards where the Forbidden Tomb is meant to be?
Yep.
All right. You all begin your walk northward through the city towards this structure. And as you make your way there, it takes you a bit because it is on the very outskirts of the city. But as you sort of get closer, one of the things that you notice, Oriana, because you know your city fairly well, is it gets much quieter than what you'd expect. You see no guard patrols. You see no people. People makes sense because most people, again, are warded away and warned off of this area. But the lack of guards doesn't. And eventually, you come to the outside of this massive stone structure. A 40 or 50 foot tall statue of this giant of a man with this large serrated blade draped on his shoulder and a shield sort of with his hand on top of it. Looks to be maybe a Goliath of some sort. Almost could be a half giant. Hard to tell because of just the size and immensity of the statue itself. Bald head, these sort of like, doesn't have color because it's stone, but these like boring coal-like eyes, and this sort of like stoic look on his face. Has sort of some furs, like a furred like cloak or mantle around his front. Seems to have like heavy sort of plate armor, and like seems to be decked out for battle. And you know this to be the tribute to one of the most ferocious warriors in all of Atrillian history. His name was
Gareth, right?
Huh?
Gareth? Is the same guy?
No, I believe that was the Commander General, right?
Oh yeah. Commander Gareth.
Yeah, that was the old Commander General. No, this is the warrior. His name is Morgoth the Destroyer.
He sounds nice.
He might.
But there's nothing on the outside of this stone sort of dais statue that like names him. Oriana, you just know this because of his history. And as you step forward, you see that there are steps downwards leading towards this like within this statue. And that's strange. Because that shouldn't be the case.
This is very wrong.
What do you mean?
This, everything. No gods. No people makes sense. It's a place children are told horror stories of so that they don't go near it. But no guards. The steps clearly open.
I mean, but they're here.
We expected that.
We did. Have we had any sign at all of Lex so far?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't like this.
I don't think I've liked a single thing since we set foot in this city. Do you want to try to at least see if she's here, or she knows something about what's going on? Or do you want to just...
We'll send her to see if she's here already entered. By following behind.
Not that we're much in the way of backup, but...
With some bodies.
We are.
Was there only the one set of footprints going that way, or were there multiple?
Footprints? You don't see any footprints.
Oh, I thought you said
The staircase is
stairs.
Stairs.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood everything you said.
Yeah.
Is this tomb like a mausoleum, or is it like a...
You don't know. You especially wouldn't know because you don't really do much stuff. You left when you were very young, and this is not necessarily a place that.
Right, but I'm thinking, is there like a building attached to this area, or?
No, it's like this big, giant, like 50-foot tall stone statue, and
Okay,
the
okay.
staircase that's coming out of the side of it, like the staircase is going down into it.
Right. Okay. All right. So
And there's like,
there's a building.
it doesn't look like there's a door or anything like that. It looks like this. There is not really an entrance here. Someone opened this.
Right.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, do we want to contact Lex, see if she's already down there or if she's coming?
I think we may want to do that before we go anywhere, because if
That's
she's
what I'm
already
saying.
here.
She's
Yeah.
already here. We should go.
Yeah,
quickly.
I agree. Yeah, I think we definitely want to do that.
And
Try
she's
and
out
find
to
her.
wait. Yeah.
Yeah, try and find her before we get going too far.
I mean, if there's no one else around, I mean, they may be just leaving the welcome mat out, so to speak. Meaning,
We need to know if she's already in there or if she's still on her way.
Right, because if she's already in there, if she's not in there and it's just open, they may have done this to set a trap for whoever was following them, and they know we were following them. If she's already in there, we need to hurry and,
Regardless, either way, we need to hurry. So we should stop debating this and just get it over with.
Right.
Well,
I'll
you're
take
the one that can. You're the one
I'll
who can do
take
the
the
thing.
pin and I'll just say out loud, Lex, we are here. Are you already inside, or should we wait for you?
It takes a moment, but it comes back down the stairs.
Perfect.
Down the stairs. Let's go.
All right,
Off we go.
here we go.
And as we're heading down the stairs, I'm gonna use the ring to get the spell slot back.
Okay.
Smart
easily enough.
move.
You got it back.
Yeah.
Okay. So, here we go. Get down the stairs.
Oh,
And you are walking into complete pitch blackness.
Okay.
oh no, we are very small tokens.
Yep.
It's a
it is
very
I can't
big
see where
place.
they're at.
It's all black for me, so I don't
Oh,
even
yeah,
see
okay.
where we are.
It
Upper
should-
left
Never
corner?
mind, I see it
Upper
now.
left pocket.
It just popped up for me.
It's
All right.
very easy to miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was going through all the edges
All right.
and everything, so
So-
I don't know. It just didn't pop up.
You step down the stairs, and at the bottom, you see Lex standing there, and she just says, "Right. So, we ready to go?"
As ready as we can be.
I believe so.
All right. Well, I don't know what we're gonna find in here, but probably nothing good. So just be prepared. I've never been in here before, but I've heard stories about this place. None of them are happy. So
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at like Baltaim or Campion and just kind of like wave my arms around wildly because I don't know who's around me at this point. I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is a problem.
I get that. I don't know if Campion has
Campion.
light.
Does he have
He has like
dark
a
vision?
5-foot light. Depends
Yeah.
on what he prepares. So no, he doesn't.
Hmm. I mean, Baltaim's got that sweet Asmar thing going where he can be like,
Yeah. What is this? Do we want to keep light in here?
I mean, I wonder if we don't. I mean, the issue is. Well, I was gonna say we should all stay close. I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of staying close, make sure I mention to Lex. I know you've served with a paladin before. I'm limited to 10 feet, and if you stay real close to me, I can make you super quick in combat at the start. So there's that as a bonus for you. But I mean,
I
If
don't.
Cindercats-
I'm pretty quick, anyways. And no offense, but being beside you guys tends to be a clusterfuck. So I'll probably just stay in the darkness.
That is quite true
Fair.
and fair.
I appreciate it, though.
whatever.
I'm just really fast. She has a plus 11 to her initiative.
I know, but imagine if that was a plus 16.
I know.
I only made the offer because I want to see how the fucking math would go in
I
that
want to
crazy
see
shit.
that.
I just want to see the math. That's all. That is the only reason I said it. I'm like,
All right.
what could this
but-
craziness
okay.
become?
But yeah, no,
So-
she just kind of like says, I appreciate it, but I'll probably stay ahead a little bit of the group.
Right. Well, I mean, she can see in the dark. Campy. Well, Cynric, I don't know. Do we?
I can give
afraid-
him. Campion says I can give him a small light, but it's only going to give him about 5 feet of vision.
Yeah. I wonder if it'd be best though if he just, stuck
Not see.
with
Yeah.
us and stayed like in the middle and followed our footsteps.
But if he can't see anything, he can't. Like he's going to trip over himself.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
And if
but
we
It's gonna
get
be
into
loud.
any kind of
Right,
fight, if we
right.
get into any
Can-
kind of fight, he's going to be useless.
Right.
True
and I can make him a. Okay. I can make
Okay,
him a
so
light
Campion
coin.
is going to give you like one of those little 5 feet light.
I give him a light coin
Okay.
because that will last an hour.
Yeah.
And it'd be 20 feet, right? But you should
Well-
hide it so that we can when combat starts, we can pull it out. So we're not
Yep.
like a beacon for everyone to see us. Because now it
That's
doesn't
fine.
really help if we're kind of sneaking and see us.
Okay.
I mean, otherwise, I'm going to use a torch.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. No. Not do that.
Okay,
Okay.
but I mean, every time, like, are you gonna use the coin to like guide you where you're going initially?
No, I want to have cast the light stone, have Cynric like hide it, so then.
Yeah,
so that
but
I can, like,
how is he
guide
going
him.
to see when you're going?
Yeah, just give it to him. It's just
Like-
a small light, and we can cover it.
So
if we
Campion will
think we
give
need
him
to
the
see.
5-foot one at least, so that he can see
Yeah,
where
he
his
can see in front
footsteps
of
are
him.
going.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say he can just have both of those things because the 5-foot
Yeah.
light at least
Okay.
lets him see in front of him, but then when he gets
Okay.
into a fight, he can
Okay,
just
let
me-
I'll,
reach into his
Okay.
pocket,
So that he can
do a
have-
coin toss, and then he can see around him.
Okay, can you see now?
Barely, but yes.
Yeah. Okay, so you got the 5 feet. All right. So. You guys begin to head. I mean, you're welcome to head yourselves
Let me mark this spell off.
where you need to
So
go.
it's pass out trace cast. Do we need to make stealth checks?
If we're being quiet.
Are you? If you're being stealthy.
I'd like to try,
Yeah,
But
that's
whatever that's worth.
That's the
Hey.
goal. Don't know if
She's
we'll
gonna
achieve that
like
goal.
sneak off sort of ahead of you guys.
Just like
No,
skip the
I-
pass without a trace.
I mean, I doubt she needs
she's
it.
not.
mean-
I mean,
Yeah, I
she's
know
not.
she doesn't need it.
She can't. She would
but-
when Peri initially casts it, but she's not going to stay like close
Yeah.
to you guys most of the time. So.
I know she doesn't need it. I just want to see the nav too.
Oh, man, right?
I mean, if
Wanna
she's
see
near
a
you
45.
when she's making a stealth check, then she'll get it. But yeah,
Awesome.
So
let's
stealth.
see.
Yeah, I will also try to be stealthy.
Right.
18.
16? How the hell did I get 16?
20. That makes that a 20 freaking 6.
I know!
26.
I'm at a negative bloody
Hold
1.
on, let me.
29.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, girl.
Hey, that's a nat 1.
Oh wow.
Ooh, lovely.
That tracks.
The crazy thing is the nat 1 for Cynric and the non-nat 1 for Oriana are still the same number.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 18s.
It's still
26,
funny that a
19,
nat 1 turns out to be an 18.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know,
but still
right?
in that one.
But it's still an ad one.
You can't change that part, but at least it feels a little better, you know?
Okay. So
It
go
really
ahead and
doesn't.
go ahead and move yourselves as to where you would go.
Okay. Well,
I just want to peek around this corner here.
yeah, I also want to
I'm
that.
just gonna.
Oh, come on, move, tiny token.
Oh, this wall is not okay.
Okay, I have to zoom in a lot because I can't.
You
move
do,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
So there's nothing there, and I'll just keep going up.
Okay. There we go. Just remember, stay within 30 feet of me.
Yep. Oriana, do you want to be that far ahead?
I'm just trying to see shit, so I'm just moving my token so I can see where, because I couldn't even see around the corner at first, so.
Well, you can't, but when you move yourself, if something can see you, it will see you when you walk around the corner necessarily. So just because you can't see something doesn't mean you necessarily want to step there. So just be aware of that as you're going through the dungeon. But you've got a pretty good stealth, so I think you guys are.
I can't move because I'm zoomed in like as far as I can possibly go,
well,
but I can't move.
Let me pull another token on for you.
Okay.
This was you, I think. So let me do this again. Try now.
Oh, good. I can see. Yeah. Let me see if I can move. Yes, I can.
Okay, cool.
All right. Awesome.
I'm just gonna leave Campion and Dog up there for now. I'll just move them to you guys when they're coming.
Yeah.
Okay. As you kind of step there, and those of you who can see, you see Lex in front of a door, and you watch as she pulls out some tools to handle said door.
Okay. I'm going to get up on the other side of said door and just, basically just get in position in case something comes out, just basically like a SWAT team preparing to breach.
Same.
Yeah.
She initially works on the door and can't get it open.
Well, fuck.
But with a second try, even with a higher DC, she does get it open. So it takes her a few minutes, but as she fiddles with the door, she eventually where did her plus be? Sorry, I just need to look. Oh yeah, 100%. As she fiddles with the door, she eventually gets it open and pushes it aside. Let me just see. I have to. There you go. And opens. All right. And she says, she points and she says, "There's an opening over there." Quietly, and sort of moves down to this corner here.
Okay.
Does she point to here?
Yeah.
Okay.
This little alcove here.
Dope.
Okay.
Quietly move up.
Same thing. You go the opposite side of the door here.
Okay. So you're passing in front of the door?
I didn't know she meant it's a door or opening. So if it's a door.
Sorry, no, it's an opening. It's not a door.
So if it's an opening, I wouldn't go past it.
Okay,
if
so
it's
then.
A door, I would go past it.
Yeah, so it's an opening.
Probably.
So.
Here then.
All right.
Somewhere back here, I guess, since they're here.
You, as you came through into this, as the door opened, you watched as this fog billowed out from this area. Everything around you is foggy. It is hard to see.
Okay.
Okay.
It is everything is heavily obscured to you.
Okay.
So you move up to this area, and she kind of looks around and steps over here. She's gonna listen at the door. Okay, she listens, doesn't hear anything, and pushes it open.
Okay.
And looks inside. I can't remember. Do I have this closed? I do. Okay, yeah. She pushes it open. It is not locked. She takes a look inside, and let me just. Yeah. She says, "Shit. I think this was got some kind of office, a sentry post. If someone was here, they probably saw us coming."
Wow. Balls.
Or hurt us. At least if they didn't see us coming, they heard us unlock that door and open it. All right. Well, the only way to go is forward.
I thought it was in rubbish keeping quiet.
So, yeah, she's just going to go way ahead of you guys. And I'll stealth. And if you guys are stealthing, go ahead and give me your stealth checks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Going to continue to be stealthy.
23.
Hey, there we go. That's a 17.
17.
That's better. Well,
All
technically
right.
at 27.
50.
27.
Jeez, man, I'm killing on stealth rolls tonight. I mean, killing it for me.
15 for
15,
roll.
yeah.
Okay.
At 25.
All right, so go ahead and move yourselves where you would like to go.
Okay.
And remember, it is heavily obscured, so you cannot see more than probably 5-10 feet in front of you,
Okay.
even with your light, even with your dark vision.
Okay.
I would
Okay.
stay
Good
close
enough.
to Peri because I know that she's a good stealth.
Sometimes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stay like towards the front, but also make sure everybody's within about 10 feet of me.
Okay. And it is cold in here. Like as soon as you passed down the stairway and through that doorway and felt the fog, like you are feeling chilled.
Okay.
Just like unnaturally cold. Where it was like a warmer day outside,
Mm-hmm.
and like stepping down into here, like the temperature has dropped a good 10, 15 degrees.
Okay. Man, part of me wants to try and use divine sense, but also part of me does not want to know what the answer is going to be to that question.
Can I divine sense? Yes. Is there anything around us? Yes.
Are we surrounded?
As you guys
In-
are like, as
almost
you guys
definitely.
are going slowly, you hear a voice. Are you guys coming?
Well, okay then, yeah.
Well, I'm just trying not to be at the front, and everybody else
Yeah,
keeps
that's
moving
fine.
super slow.
No, I
and
know,
I'm
I know
like,
you guys
well,
are
I'm
moving
at the
slow,
front.
and that's smart.
I was moving slow because no one else was moving. I'm like,
No,
I
no,
said I'm staying at the front, but also
that's
within
smart.
10 feet.
She just got
I
way
can't
ahead of you guys.
see anyone.
Obviously, hasn't found anything.
Okay.
And as you eventually come around this corner, you
see
see
bears.
what she sees. So you have in front of you what looks to be a wall of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have stairs going up and stairs going down.
Okay.
Okay.
Are anything like indications of what, like any like arrows or anything, or anything that like have writing or anything?
Yeah,
what goes
you
up,
have
what's
total
down?
directions in here. It tells you exactly where to
I
go.
I'm just wondering. Are they
No,
like, oh, hey.
there is no indication of anything.
Okay. Might as well ask the obvious question.
What you do notice,
Hey.
though, is on the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
there are massive webs scattered all along the stairs.
Going up or going down or
Both
both?
sets.
Both.
Okay.
Oh, gross.
Fuck.
Gross.
All
This
right.
group has always had bad luck with spiders.
Spiders. Why has it always got to be spiders?
This is weird.
Spiders, very dangerous. There's Pat
Very,
camping.
very
You go
weird.
first.
Who said it? Spiders.
Go up or
Okay.
down.
What else webs?
Half spiders.
Do you want to split
I
up?
hate you. No.
Do you not want to split up because you're scared you might die?
I mean, in general. Kind
Well,
of,
I mean,
but-
it's more like I don't want to not find what we're looking for, or for the wrong person to
Snapping
find it.
bucket. What's going on?
It's fine. Which way are we going?
DM, is this a gridded map? Because it's just kind of letting me put my token anywhere.
Yeah, it's gridded.
But if you're too close to a wall because it's been made so you can't.
No,
push the
it's-
wall.
No,
No,
I'm
you're like in the
I
literally.
haven't had that problem.
Yeah. You
Oh.
see that too?
Yeah.
What?
I'm in the middle of two squares. Like I'm between two squares.
I
It's not snapping to a
I
square.
cannot do that. Interesting. So
I don't know
can.
why you're not. Yeah,
weird.
I'm going in squares.
Okay,
Like
so
I'm
up or
snapping
down,
the
up or down.
squares.
Oh, here, before we decide up or down,
So yeah, I don't know why you're not.
I mean, I'm not snapping either, but I'm just putting my token in squares.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are some of you?
It's annoying because.
Mine is
I
snapping
mean,
too,
remove
just
your
fine.
then delete your token, and I'll put your token back on.
Okay,
Tell me when you deleted yourself.
I deleted it.
Okay, I'm just gonna put you up.
Before we
All right,
pick
deleted.
a direction up or down, other
Are
than the
you
webs.
snapping now?
Yes, now I'm snapping.
Okay. Did you delete yourself, Cineric?
Yeah.
Okay, let me put you back on. I'm gonna have to readjust your light. Hang on. Let me just,
Okay, mine snaps now. So,
Okay.
Nope.
So looking at the webs, does one
there you go,
side
Cineric.
look like the webs
You
have
should be
been
good.
disrupted? Like,
Uh,
does it look like one has been disturbed, like somebody's gone through it, and maybe one hasn't?
are you going to try to go look at one?
Only one other choice we've got. We have to go around /
gotta make a
through
decision.
these things, up
Yeah,
or down. So we got to
um,
figure out which direction to go, and this is all
Sure,
we can do
I'm
to figure it
gonna
out.
get as close to the bottom stairs to see the webbing as I can without touching it.
Okay.
See if that's dumb shit. Maybe it's dumb. We'll find out.
Okay. Can you? Okay. So you go ahead and make a survival, I guess.
Okay.
Would I be able to help her with that? Because I was about to make the same sort of question.
Sure.
And all right, cool.
I will take that help. 24. I needed that help. That's
I
You
see
don't-
that. Yes.
You don't see any kind of footprints or anything like that, or broken webs or anything.
Hey.
Okay. Somebody want to check the upper steps?
should we
See
check the
if
upper
we got
one?
the same thing?
Yeah, we definitely need to do that over there as well. So I'll
Okay. Go ahead.
do the same thing, basically get near but not near, sort of.
I will
Okay.
assist
Okay.
Oh, great.
because you got no wisdom.
I mean, I have
Go
at
ahead,
least some
make your
proficiency,
survival.
so I am doing so.
18.
Not bad.
Same thing.
Okay, so there's no idea of which one. Even nobody's been this way. Or if they did, they phased through stuff. So that's a fun fact.
Mhm.
Okay, well, why don't we try up? If we don't find anything, we can go down. I feel like
Sure.
we just have to make a decision here.
Yeah, I mean, it's better what we can do.
Okay. Well, you're going up.
Yeah.
Okay. I need everyone but Peri to make a D100 check for me.
Oh boy,
Oh wow.
that's never a good.
Everyone but me.
94.
I don't know what 52 means, but I got that.
I got a 24.
63.
I am incredibly
Okay.
nervous.
Cineric,
Yep.
why are you going down?
I don't know.
What's
Why
the
are
wrong-
we going down?
Why are you going? You just said that you were supposed to be going up the stairs.
And it's up.
Yeah. It's going up for you.
Who's going down?
I mean, technically, I can't even see the stairs right now.
Yeah. Why are they telling you to go that direction? Like you should be going the other
Oh,
direction.
okay, I get it.
Okay.
Sorry.
I mean, we shouldn't we be going that way? Point to the down.
But we're going up.
That's what that way is.
No, that way's down.
Yeah,
Are you sure?
fairly.
Yes.
Well, Tammy just looks up and down. Yeah, pretty sure this is up.
I mean, I'm fairly confident we're supposed to go that way.
Okay, but we don't know which direction to go, and we decided we would go up, Cynric. So we're going up.
And that's that way.
No, that's
Not
down.
that way.
That's down.
I mean, I can see that's up.
See what...
Can I slap Cynric?
Go ahead.
I mean, sure you can.
Can I hit my party mate?
Apparently, in this episode, we've learned anyone can slap anyone.
Down is up. If I don't know that's strange, I don't know what is not strange.
Yeah.
My God, you guys are the worst.
I guess to do on our striking you. That.
Lex is just gonna like look around this area.
Yeah, I'm sort of just...
Cynric, does that
Nope.
look like you're going up?
Yes.
I do like a weak slap.
Or. Oh yeah, I mean an 8 doesn't hit.
I'm trying to determine if I can.
And you guys watch. Well, no, actually, you don't see anything
Shit.
because there's too much fog.
Okay. All right.
I mean, if he wants to go down, then I guess we should just go down. Then I don't know why.
I mean,
Why
we
do
want
you
to
want
go
to
up.
go?
All right,
That's
look.
the thing.
How about let's all point in the direction that we just agreed to go, and then just point towards the up.
I'm gonna point towards the other stairs.
All right, you're outvoted, and then we go.
Okay. So we're just gonna follow them?
I mean, I have to stick close to someone. I can only see 5 feet.
Okay, so yeah, you'll follow them. You just think it's
Yeah.
weird that they're like very confused as to where they're supposed to be going.
I mean, I can barely see the person in front of me.
Okay.
We're headed up.
Oh, the odd red block is your stats. They just
Yeah,
don't show up because
your
this
health,
map is
yeah.
so small.
Yeah.
So it's like your AC, your HP, and your
Oh,
saving
okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I keep seeing it, and I'm like, what
Yeah.
is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I get slightly closer, I can see that it looks like something.
Okay.
All right.
So go ahead,
Nothing to do
start
for-
moving
for-
yourselves. Yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
very narrow staircase.
Hmm.
Go ahead and move yourselves up.
Oh, now I'm
Oh, I'm
not snapping anymore. Whatever.
It's fine.
You
I don't
can
think we
s-
can in this area. It's super tight.
Yeah, it's
I
like
mean,
one square, I think, that you can probably use.
All right.
Peri, as you're stepping through these webs, it is difficult to walk through this stuff. It is hard. Your feet do stick to it.
Uh huh.
But what you're noticing is that you're not leaving a trail.
Interesting.
Aha.
Very interesting. Okay.
All right.
I mean, does it still feel like I'm going down?
No, at this point, you can feel yourself going up.
Okay.
You
Okay.
shake yourself off for a moment. You're like, that was weird.
Okay. Once I get to the top,
We're all clustered together.
PR, yeah.
I can't see where the top is, so I'm just stopping as soon as I see the next token.
It's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. That's what we're doing.
I see everyone on top of me.
All right. As you get to the top,
Mm.
Lex is no longer with you.
Shit.
Fucking balls.
Damn.
All right.
But you do
is
see a door in front of you.
Okay. Well, is the door? I'd like to see if the door is locked and all that. Because if it's locked, she probably ain't been here.
Yeah, let me see. It is, when you test it, it is a simple wooden door, but it is locked.
I would like to listen at the door.
Go ahead and make a perception check. Remember, Campion is with you. I just haven't been pulling his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. You have enough to keep track of.
That's a 17.
You hear like a very low hum, but can't make out what it might be.
Okay, I will pass that information back. Door is locked. Campion, you have lock picks, right?
Yeah.
Can you check the door if it's trapped or not?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let me just gotta take a look here. Let me roll Campion's investigation.
Just to confirm, we're still on the stairs, right?
Yep. Some of you are. Some of you are at the top of the stairs.
Because, I mean, I see the token behind me and in front of me, but they're, like, transparent now.
Natural 20. Good job,
Ooh, wow.
Campion.
Yay, Campion!
It's not trapped. So now he will try to unlock. No, he does not. Wait,
Oh,
what's
no.
his? That looks wrong.
Maybe, shouldn't it be plus his proficiency?
Oh yeah, it is. It's his proficiency doubled, plus one,
Okay.
which is his dex.
For
Yep.
dex. Okay. Oh, so that's right. Yeah.
Wait, why is your should add another 1 to that because sorry, 2, but it's still not good enough. I have to just
still not
update
good
his
enough,
sheet.
yeah.
He hasn't made it level 9 yet, so
Alright, okay. Yeah.
I had to do that.
Alright, well.
And he still has his flashes of genius as well.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not
but
going
I'll-
to use it on that.
Not gonna waste it.
He says, just give me a second. He'll try one more time. See if it works. Taking a few moments. Boy, no.
Okay, well,
Well,
guess we're not going through
yeah,
this door.
down.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like, I can't. There's something difficult with this door.
It's fine. It's locked. We know she didn't come this way because if she did, I don't think she'd lock it behind her.
Right. Okay. Is there anything further down the hall?
And it's the door.
Yeah, you.
Okay, so it just
you-
comes to a door.
Yep,
Mhm.
a door at the top of the stairs.
Yep.
Okay.
So let's
um,
head down then.
let's head
Back
back
on.
down.
To where we was.
Okay.
I mean, we can't do anything.
You could try to break
Yeah.
the door if you want.
Yeah, but
We could, yes, but I think we already have made
Yep.
enough noise
Okay.
if people kind of sort of maybe know we're here. So
All right.
Down the stairs.
All right. You head back down,
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then
and you get there.
Okay. So and Lex is still missing.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Well, let's head down. I don't know what else to do.
Before we do, because there was this weird discrepancy about up versus down, I would like to
Yeah.
take the let's see, do I still have this thing? I do. The dagger, I don't know if I've ever used, and
Mhm.
go over to the wall and just X. Really, let's try and gouge a little small X into the stone from where we just came from.
Sure. You gouge a small X.
I'm stuck, by the way.
Why?
Because everyone left me.
Oh, just go down.
Go back
Yeah,
down.
Just fall
Stairs.
straight down. There
I
you
can't.
go.
Okay. Wait, we went down the stairs?
Yeah, they went
Yes, we
back.
did.
Yeah, just keep
Oh.
going.
They
'Cause we
didn't go
couldn't
through the
open
door.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can open the door if we break
That's
down
why
the
you
door,
were
it's gonna make
stuck.
a
You were
lot of
trying to go
noise.
the wrong way.
Okay, well now I can't move my token at all.
Can you move it now?
Now I'm stuck in a wall, it looks like. I'm half in
Okay,
the
here.
wall.
There. Try now.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Okay. All right.
Okay, well,
All right.
let's
I'm like a
head down.
child in this place.
Yeah.
Take me with you.
And there was no marking on the webs of where we went.
yeah.
For if
So,
if Lex left.
You want to know?
all right. Well, I mean, there's nowhere else to go but down.
Head down.
All right.
All right. Yep. Down.
I'd like to,
And-
I guess, because no one has said it, I just want to look out for traps.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation.
Yeah. Investigation.
Oh, who started going downstairs first? Was it you, Baltaim?
Yeah, I took the first step down.
Okay,
Yeah.
I need the rest of you to
That's
roll a
what I said.
D100, please.
Alrighty.
50.
43.
I got a 9.
Seriously, like,
Oriana and
I was going
Finran.
back.
6.
Why are you going the wrong way again? You were supposed to go the opposite to where you went before, and you're going the exact same way that you went before. Doesn't make sense. Why are you doing this?
So we're just going back the same way that we came.
No, we're
No,
not.
we're
Look at the
going down.
wall. No X means we haven't
Yep,
been there.
Yep, we are. Mm-hmm.
Can't even see the wall.
Yeah, he
Just
can't.
Just trust that it's not there.
Just let's keep going down.
There's
Please.
something really off about this place.
But we're going back up.
No, we're
Yep.
going down.
Yep, yeah, we are. Well, as soon as
Just
you've been
wait.
over long enough, we know we don't make any sense. So come on.
Eventually, as
I'll
you
tell you, it makes the most
continue,
amount of sense.
as you
Yeah.
continue forward, that feeling passes, and you realize, oh, okay, I guess this is the right way to go.
Alright.
Go ahead and make a stealth check one more time as you're
Okay,
doing
Yes.
these difficult webs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Stealth.
18.
Yes.
Okay.
16. How am I
23.
doing this?
16.
Don't ask, just keep sacrificing goats.
And I'll just roll for Campion.
I
oh,
guess.
Campion got like 30.
21.
Wow.
Oh wait, maybe he has a
With his disadvantage?
he has
Yeah.
disadvantage, so he got a 17.
Good
Okay,
enough.
So
Oh, yeah,
better.
26.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still moving. This is a long stairway.
Yep. So you continue heading downwards.
Uh-huh. And there's still no sign of anything. We're not leaving any trace
You're
of
still in
ourselves.
that fog, but yeah, your feet are definitely like sticking, and it's hard to move through. But yeah, as soon as you like sort of pull it off, it pulls, and you do get the feeling that you could tear this web apart. But there's something about it that makes it more permanent than what you've seen from what you've dealt with.
Okay.
Like in Saratan and stuff like that.
Right.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. So when we get to the bottom of the stairs, before I start moving too much more, what do we see?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let me. So you eventually turn left into a long, fog-filled corridor.
Okay.
You don't. I mean, again, you can't see
can't
anything
see
in front of you yet.
That's fine. I just want to
So
see
you
if
can
there's
move
anything
forward,
like
and I'll
after
tell
landing.
you when you see something.
Okay.
Okay, right there on your right-hand side, you see a doorway.
Okay. Doorway, like door closed.
Door closed.
Okay. Cool. Just want to make sure. Well, I would like to check out this door.
Opposite.
It is definitely locked. It is a wooden door again, but locked.
Okay. And then I'm gonna just scooch to the side because I know
Campion?
the super observant one would want to listen at the door before Campion tried to
I
open
listen
said
at
door.
the door.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
22.
Don't hear much of anything.
Right?
Okay. Then scooch out the way, let Campion get up there,
Yup.
and try to get it opened.
Okay. Let me roll his sheet. Let's see what he gets. Campion. Let's see. Thieves' tool. How'd he do?
Jeez.
Nope. Unable to do it.
Okay, cool.
Not getting into any door.
He will try again.
I'm gonna give
One
him
more
a
time.
pat. I'm gonna give him a pat on the shoulder and be like, "You got this," and I'm gonna inspire him.
Okay.
Let's hope that helps.
All right. Let me roll the inspiration. It's a D8.
Yep.
All right. Actually, let's just roll it on here.
Mm-hmm.
Roll 1d8. Nice.
Woo!
30.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, with that, you hear him, and he unlocks said door.
Awesome.
Let me.
We beat it. We beat our enemy, guys.
The dreaded
Versus
door.
door.
Mighty Nine versus door. Fight! That's the biggest thing of that whole campaign. Door. Nah.
Head yourselves in.
Yep.
Nothing will head in first. Yeah.
All right.
I mean-
can I see anything up in there?
As you step in, it is still foggy, but the fog kind of disperses once you get sort of within this room, and you see this seems to be some kind of barracks. There are beds, and at the end of each of these beds there are chests.
No people.
Okay.
Not that you see so far. You do see a door on the right-hand side. Oh, sorry, left. Well, left from where you're entering
Okay.
as you step in. Once you step in, actually, I don't even know if you can see it right where you are right now.
Yeah, from where I am, no. Oh, no. Okay, now I can.
Yeah, now you can. So there you go.
Okay. Yeah, when you see there's chests at the end of every bed, the player that has played
that's exactly
like every first-person shooter RPG since Fallout 3 going forwards.
Yeah,
The person that's played every Bethesda game that has been, conditioned to look at every chest is twitching horribly.
No, leave those alone.
How many?
Campion will go look at one. He'll inspect
I
it
wanna
for
look at
traps
one of these,
first.
Yeah.
He doesn't think it's trapped. He will attempt to open it. There's no lock on it. And when he opens it, he sees that there are clothes. It is filled with old, moth-eaten kind of like clothing.
Okay.
They don't
How
seem
many
to have
of
been
those clothes?
touched.
No bottle caps. Got it.
Okay, so this place looks like nobody's been here in a while. For like
Seems
a long,
that
long,
way.
long time. Okay.
Do the clothes have any insignias on it or anything on them? Like this a monk's robe or something like that, or?
Looking through, no, they look like simple jerkins and like clothes that you would wear under like armor and stuff like that.
Okay.
Cool. And you said over on the other side there was another like doorway, hallway.
Yeah,
What
what you see is what you see. So you see that
Okay.
little opening.
Okay.
It's a doorway or opening.
It's can you see through it? No.
Oh well.
It's
okay.
it's closed. It's a closed door. So you what do you want to do?
Just the standard procedure thus far. Check it, see if it's locked, all that.
Okay, so it's locked.
All right.
So Campion will come and see if it's trapped. He doesn't think so.
Okay.
He will attempt to unlock it. All right, with a 20.
Less than Rick.
With a 20, he is able to unlock the door. And he opens it.
Okay.
Where's who's going on the top there?
He's just running around.
I mean, I can't say.
Okay, can you see my ping?
No, that's fine. Okay, you're just. The problem is I don't want you go. Like, if you're actually going there, I'll let you.
No, I'm trying to keep up with the group,
Okay,
but yeah.
there you go. You're right. You're next to the group.
Yeah, you're close. You're beside us.
Okay.
All right.
So you see more of the same kind of idea
Barracks.
in this room.
Barracks
Yep.
and such again. Okay. Yeah, just head in and.
Okay, as soon as you step inside
Oh no.
and you look, you see figures on either side of you.
Okay.
And we are going to get into something.
Okay.
So, let me just get to where one needs to be. Let me... So... it is still a bit foggy in here, but... But... Sorry, I have to place these correctly. All right. So, let me place you all. All right. There you go. Greybone shouldn't be 0. He should be back to full health.
That is a giant token now.
Yeah, you have to zoom out.
Zoom back out.
Yeah.
Because these are regular normal battle maps.
Okay.
Okay, so let me pull up the initiative tracker, and please go ahead and roll your initiative.
All right. What
It's
plus do we get, Quinn?
What?
5.
5.
Oh, good. So a 17 instead of a 12.
So go ahead and.
Alright.
I got a 17.
So
It's not
and
plus
we-
5. It's not plus 5. It's plus 4.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's right. Plus 4.
Okay,
I was
16.
thinking the wrong thing.
I mean, am I within 10 feet of Quinn?
You are. Yeah,
Yes.
you're right beside him.
Okay.
Sorry, it's plus 4.
So 21.
I got it. I have 4.
Okay.
Which is interesting because I don't know what's in there.
Yep, you can only see 5 feet in front of you.
I can't see nothing right now. It got reset on the new map.
Oh, right.
You have your light stone, so.
Night vision.
Okay.
5 feet.
16. There we go.
All right, there you go. So I gave you 5 feet right now. When you take out the coin, you can have. I'll update it. Let me roll for Campion. Oh, did I not put him on the? I didn't. I didn't put him on the tracker, did I? So you got 17.
Mhm.
All right. 17, 14. All right. And then these guys. And let's see. Okay, I don't know who these guys are. All right. So these guys have. Okay. 9. Okay. 9.2, and then the next guy has a 19. That's right. All right, I think everyone's in. So, Baltaim. it is your turn first.
Okay. Let's see.
Actually, before Baltimore gets started, Cynric should be way higher on the initiative because of his advantage on initiative, and he's got the plus.
Yeah, I even reset it. It should have been a 21.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
it
So
went
let me-
to I don't know why it's a 13.
Okay. Hang on, what? Okay. Should go up now. There you go. Okay, he's
Yeah.
second. Okay, go ahead, Balteam.
Yeah, I'm gonna. This one here. I'm gonna go to this one here.
What one?
Here.
Okay.
And I'll make 2 attacks. to see
All right.
what's
Make
going
your
there.
2 attacks.
All right. First one. 15 to hit.
That does not hit. As you go
Alright.
to strike, this creature is, you see it as its like skeletal face and sort of like stretched skin that's still left on it. Just. And it just dodges out of the way.
All right. Second attack.
Go ahead. That
26.
hits.
Forget that. 12 damage.
12 damage. All right. Anything else?
My bonus action. No, I'll save it. That's it for me.
Okay. Cynric.
I would like to take out the light.
All right. You pull out the light from your pocket. It is in your hand. Are you dropping it somewhere?
Um,
I'll give you this right now on you. Oh, actually, it's 20, not 40. I did that wrong.
Yeah, I think it's 20.
20,
bright.
yeah,
20
dim.
bright, 20
Yeah,
dim.
there you go. That's what you get.
Okay, well, I can't see anything. All right, well, that puts a damper. I saw Baltaim leave, but I'm just gonna go here, and I am let's see. Yeah, I'll go here and just hold my action to
Actually, hang on. Let me do this better because I'm gonna give you this. Hang on. I gotta try and make this better for you because this might be so. And then
Dim vision.
yeah, I'm giving the 20/20 there. Okay, now can you
Right,
see?
yeah. I mean, yeah, I can see where Baltaim went now. Oh,
Okay, there you
go. I don't know if I want to go up there.
No, it's fun up here. It's party.
10, 15, 20, 25,
I'd-
30, 35.
I feel like
I
pulling a
could
quote
get
from the Avengers.
there.
I don't see how that's a party.
I mean, okay. I can't flank with you though if I get there. I mean, I don't. Those look like they're gonna hurt. Fine. Use the rest of my movement to come up here with Baltaim.
Okay, are you dropping the coin?
Yeah, that's a good point.
We might as well, because we're probably not going to leave in this round, right?
Yeah, I mean, when I
Just
get
put it
here,
in your mouth like
Yeah,
Well,
when he
laugh
gets
when he
hit real hard, he
swallows it.
That might be
chokes
a
him
bad
on
Yep,
it.
idea,
exactly.
Yeah. That might be bad.
Yeah, I mean,
So you're dropping it? I just need to know what you're doing.
When I get here, I'll drop it
Okay,
so that way I can see a little bit.
Okay, so
it'll
let
still
me.
be within bright light around me, but
Okay, so I'm just gonna do this because I will put a token right there. But go ahead and move yourself back up one more. Yeah, there you go.
okay.
And then I will put a little token that emits light on the map for you. Just go What? Oh, there. I'm just gonna put this right here, and then let me get it to 20 and 20. Save. Okay. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right.
All right. Okay. So was that my action to do all, swap everything, or?
I would say it was your bonus to pull out the coin, have it, then drop it
Okay.
on the. But that's it. So you would have had to fish it out of your pocket, just like pulling out a potion. So I'll give you that as a bonus. So you still have your full action.
Next time, we can cast that on a necklace.
That's true, we do have
What?
necklaces, but it would still cause a problem.
All right, so I'm going to.
Yeah, it was because you were hiding it. If you had had it already around you, you would have been fine. But yeah.
I'm going to. You know what? Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna regularly attack the thing Baltaim was attacking.
Go ahead. Attack it.
Wait.
That's a
That
28
hits.
Jesus.
Nice.
for 12,
Nice. Okay.
and that's a 14.
That
So
misses.
probably not. Okay.
All right. Anything else?
Well, that's
I
all
think
I
that's
can do.
all your stuff.
Yep.
Okay. It is the conjurer's turn. What's he gonna do?
While he's figuring it out, for some reason, I am not on the initiative where I clicked my token and everything, but my piddly little 4 didn't make the cut.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I'll add you in. You're at the bottom anyway, so.
Yes, I am.
4
You got a
points.
4.09.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
All
Yeah.
right. So you're on now.
Thank you.
something.
You're welcome. Okay. Well. Yeah. That's what this guy's gonna do.
Hmm. Yeah, what do these guys even look like? You just tried that one's like all like corpsey and gross, but
These other ones also
Yeah.
half dead,
okay.
corpsey individuals.
All right, cool. Just want to make sure there's like a theme.
There is definitely a theme.
Okay. Good to know.
I don't think I have something for this, but I'll just. Yeah, I don't really have anything great, so I'm just gonna pull this on here. Do this.
Whoa.
Oh god, it's huge.
And in front of you guys,
No.
Ah!
a giant earth elemental gets called into being.
Okay. Fuck.
And what do they have? Okay. Got it. I just gotta put this in so that I know what. And I gotta roll initiative, I guess, for it. I think that's how it works. Roll initiative, yep. Okay. Okay, I didn't get very high initiative, so. Which I guess is good, because then it still gets to act on this turn. Ooh. Okay. After Quinn.
Wow.
Is that even possible?
It rolled a 3. And it has -1 to its dex, so.
Oh, we're in the same club.
No, we'll do it. I hear.
Okay.
The only reason I have an initiative is because of my paladin ability.
And
Otherwise-
then after that happens. That happens. And it will. that. Okay. And then this one. Is going to right here.
Yipes!
Call in a fire elemental.
Oh my god. Hard pass.
Hey, how big is the door? Just normal door size for like human-sized people?
I mean,
Yeah.
Okay. We may want to avail ourselves of that door. Just like,
I mean,
Well, two of your friends are between that door and a giant thing, so.
all things considered, maybe run into the door might not help.
those things probably can't follow us.
You have no
Okay.
idea.
I mean, the fire elemental will be able to, for sure.
All right. So,
Well, that's
he also needs to roll initiative. Okay. He did better. Leave that turn. Nope. Oh, I didn't roll that correctly. 20. All right. All right. And then he goes. All right. That is their turn. It is now Campion's turn. He does not like where he's standing right now.
I don't think anybody does at this point. Except maybe, Baltame and Cynric.
What does he have?
They got out just in time.
Oh, what does he have?
Trust issues.
He doesn't really have. He doesn't
Yes,
really
but-
have anything.
He has the crossbow and his own determination.
Yeah, he'll take the attack of opportunity, I think. I feel like Campion would do that. So it misses him, anyways. I rolled a 2. So he'll back up through the door, just like on the other side of it. And I will just put a little dot on him so that I know he's backed up. And he'll fire at this giant rock creature. I rolled a 5. 5 plus, what's his plus? Plus 11. No, he misses on the first one, but you know what? I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll it here because I have to go into a sheet every time and it's just too difficult. Second one hits. It's for 26. So he does 1d10 plus 7. Ooh, 17 damage. Rolled max damage.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. All right. That is Campion's turn. He on his bonus action, he's off screen. He'll just have Greybone move up, flanking with Quinn, and attack.
Cool.
So he gets. What is Greybone's attack bonus? His attack bonus is spell attack modifier. So what is his spell attack modifier? Plus 10. Yeah, he hits. So he does 1d8 plus proficiency. Okay, so he does 8 damage. All right. Minus 8. All right. Okay, that is Campion's turn. Peregrine
Okay, this changed literally everything I was planning on doing.
always does.
Yeah. Best
Delightful.
combat.
All right.
I'm just gonna give you guys something before you get into the heavy thick of combat. That map is very big.
Yeah.
You
That's
have a
the
lot
other
to
thing
discover, so be aware.
Yeah, that's
of
what
where
I'm
you are.
thinking. That's the
Yeah.
other thing I've been thinking about is like this is a big map. This map is very big.
Mm-hmm.
So just an FYI.
Also, there's probably a boss fight up in this beast. This ain't
Maybe.
it.
Anyway, so go ahead.
Okay,
But you do know that this thing just swung at. I would say the door is probably like could fit this thing, only because I usually make doors about 10, the two 5-foot squares, so that people could pass through it. So, if I make it only one square, it's going to be hard to see around. Like you guys are going to have trouble dealing with that as well in that respect.
That's fair.
So,
Right. Okay, but I
Generally.
did see it take a swing at
you did.
champion, so
Yes.
I know. Okay,
You know you can move
I
safely.
can move. So
Yeah, I will say that you did see that.
Don't want it to drop box. Okay. I am going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get the fuck out of the way, and also, so I'm gonna move 30 feet, and then I am going to, fuck it, let's start small. I'm gonna fling a firebolt at the earth elemental.
Okay.
Gonna get this thing off our friends so we can deal with the other shit.
You actually moved your entire movement, right? You have 35 feet?
Moved all of my movement.
Cool. All right. All right. Go
Um,
ahead and fling your magic.
Yep, let's there it is. 17.
Yeah, just hits.
Woof. Okay. Oh, that's not what I'm gonna do. 18 fire damage.
Ooh. Nice.
Era Grand.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
All right.
Because we're not gonna wild shape
turn.
just yet.
All right, Oriana. It is very hot beside you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hot boy.
Going to dissonantly whisper at the fire elemental.
Okie dokie.
Probably real smart.
So a wisdom save, please.
Yep. Okay. It fails.
Okay. It's got
Yes!
to move its full movement away from me.
Okay. So one. So Quinn, do you want to take an attack of opportunity?
It doesn't stop if I do that, right?
Nope. We
No,
don't have
you do
Sentinel,
not.
do
You
you?
have
don't have
Sentinel?
No. I'm just
No.
making.
Doesn't
I'm just making
fucking
sure it
stop.
doesn't change its mind. So I mean, hell yes, I'm going to try and
I'm
smack.
gone. Just kidding.
Yeah,
Peace, I'm out.
I'll go for it. A smack.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. It moves its full movement down to the corner of the room. It cannot go any further.
And it
No.
takes the 12 psychic damage.
Right? Yep.
Yes.
With this thing. I feel like going into the room at this point is better than trying to leave, because then the elementals are just going to be on my butt. Alright, so that's 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 to there.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. It is these guys' turns.
Actually, Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
Okay. This guy is going to point at you, Quinn,
Oh no.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Well, that's a 9.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
that fails.
I would hope so.
Okay. Well, this is going to be painful.
I'm sure it is. It's a natural 1. I deserve it.
You take 45 necrotic damage.
Oh,
Oh my god!
As this negative energy sucks the moisture from your body, and like you see black veins pop
okay.
on your skin.
Fucking shit. Yeah. No, I'm gonna use the thing I have on my arm so I can negate 10 of that, because every little bit helps.
Yep. So 35. 1, 2, and then this guy goes up to the wall and walks up 20 feet, and he's on the side of the wall.
They have spider climb too. No.
Yep,
Awesome!
they do.
What the fuck did we walk into?
What the
Hell. A circle of hell.
All right, he's 20 feet up. The next one.
Oh no.
Is going to look at see. Yeah, okay, can't do that. So see, this is so move up here, here, and Oriana, I need you to make a Constitution save, please. All right, you succeed. Take. I didn't roll as well. So 14 necrotic damage.
Okay.
All right. And the final one beside Baltaim. Baltaim going to attack you and sort of cast a spell and go out to grab at you. Let's see. 19 to hit.
That just misses.
All right, so it goes to try and grab at you, misses. Okay. That is their turn. Quinn.
Shit. Well, I wish that thing didn't clamp the wall. I'd like to have words with it, but I can't go join it up there. So I'm going to take out my frustration on this giant rock man that is in front of me.
Okay.
And I will do so with advantage as I'm flanking with the Robodog.
will.
So I would very much like to, yes. That is a
That
23.
hits.
Nice.
13 bludgeoning
All right.
damage.
Nice.
And I'm going to save my spells, so I'm just going to do it again, normally.
That
27
hits.
for 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. You smack this thing.
Yep. And because it hasn't gotten its turn yet, so its reaction's not back. I'm still guessing this thing still looks pretty hardy and all because it's, a rock monster.
Fairly. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
I mean, it's taken quite a bit of damage, but it's still there.
All right. Cool. I am going to then. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna get up here.
Okay.
Movement because I want to be able to see a little deeper into the room for one. Make sure there's anything else that just hasn't showed its face yet, and make that thing work for it if it wants to come at me.
Okay.
And I believe that will be my turn.
Okay, that is your turn. What does this creature want to do? It has. Okay, it is going to flank Baltaim.
Well, shit. That was unintentional.
I'm going to use my reaction when it gets within range.
Okay, so you can do so.
That's a 16.
Nope.
I tried.
Never mind.
And it will go to attack you. The first one is an 18. It misses.
Yep.
But the second one is a 22.
That hits.
Okay. 16 bludgeoning damage as it smashes down on you with its giant fist.
Yeah.
And that is all it can do. Baltaim, it is your turn.
Okay. I will cast Spirit Shroud as my bonus action.
Okay. What does that do?
I'll cast it here. Oh, no. It's supposed to be a spell card.
It just does nothing.
It does nothing.
It selfs.
It just says show spell description. Okay.
I will have it be radiant damage, as Baltaim says, I will send you back to where you belong to.
Okay.
And have the mist kind of coalesce around him and kind of radiate.
Oh shit.
Very cool.
All right. So as you kind of call forth the energy of the spirits of the dead, you gather them from the mist around you, and you watch as they begin to surround you as these like little motes of light as they like sort of circle your body.
I will I will attack one more.
Okay, who are you attacking?
The undead one.
Okay, yep.
Elemental. Yeah. Alright.
That hits.
Alright. 14 slashing.
14 slashing and an extra d8, I think you said.
That's 2d8 since it's at 5th level, right? Since I'm
right,
the
yep.
caster.
Yep, you are.
2d8. Ooh, 12.
Nice. Okay, so
radiant.
26. Yeah, 26 damage. It's looking hurt.
All right.
Nice.
Do my second attack on it.
Okay. That hits. Woo.
Nice.
For 10. And let's see what the radiant. Extra 10.
All right. Tell me how you would like to
I
take
just sort of
Oh, hell yeah.
stab through the chest and have like the moat kind of follow after my sword, and sword just like ignite it and kind of like radiantly like burn it away.
So you stab your sword into this, and one of the boats sort of flits, like circles around and flies across the blade, and goes inside this creature, and you just watch as it kind of opens its mouth, and as it does, this sort of radiant fire takes it out and disintegrates it, and you watch as the moat travels back up the blade and circles around you once more.
And he just says 1, and then turns to golem, and then
All right.
that's it for a turn.
All
That's
right.
fucking dope.
When the fuck did Baltimore get to be this cool? I mean,
Cindric.
he's been cool, but damn.
You
It is
know,
your turn.
let's see. We have what I've seen so far: 2 of these little guys and 2 elementals and 1 caster left. Probably more because, well, everything ran out of my range. So I'm going to do the only thing I know how to do, and that's go into a range and try and fish for crits on the golem.
All right.
Yeah, man,
You're
do
gonna
it.
attack- You're going to
So-
attack recklessly?
I sure am.
Okay.
Cindric's
Come
going to
on.
do what we call barbarian shit.
Yeah.
I just want a crit, that's all.
That's all. That's
That's
what we want too.
And
Really?
just hits.
Really, a double 17,
Okay. Well, you know.
I,
We take what we can
Alright.
get.
18.
18. All right. Nice.
Alright, let's try this
Chipping
again.
away.
That's a 28.
Hits. One
I was
shy.
so close to a crit.
Yeah,
That's for
okay,
13.
All right. Anything else?
And then I'm gonna skirt around this thing to come down this way, so I'm close to my coin.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yep.
All right. 1. It's going to.
When it
Engulf
gets to my
you.
range, I'm gonna use my reaction
Sure. Go ahead.
because I really don't want that near me.
Yeah.
it's not near that's concerning you. It's on and around.
Really, that's a 14.
Uh,
Why are the dice not my friend?
Oh, that hits.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's just a fire elemental.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Well, that's gonna be for 14 damage.
All right.
Please stop moving closer to me, sir.
He's like, please stay back.
All
Not
right.
your turn.
All right. I don't think it can do much of anything else. Just
Pout.
looking.
It can pout.
Uh,
It just floats there, kicks an invisible can. Oh man!
okay, yeah. I don't think it can do anything else. Okay. That's turn. This guy. All right.
You've already done enough. Go away.
Hmm. Just need to. Yeah, I need from. I don't know if you can see any of you. Yeah, I don't think any of you can see. So from somewhere you can't see, a mote of red light. I need Quinn, Peri, and Oriana to make dexterity saves for me, please. Peri, you will get the bonus.
Yeah,
Yay! I'm gonna probably need it.
I definitely need
I
it.
definitely
No,
needed
no.
it, but
so
I doubt
12,
it's enough.
12,
12 is not
13, and 11. So all of you
I-
fail.
Forgot to turn off advantage.
Oh wow.
Well, this is gonna be a short
It's not a
fight
high
for
DC.
Quinn.
It's not a high DC, but yeah.
A
Okay.
little bit better than that.
I feel like it's higher than 12.
Yeah, it is. It's a 14. It's not super
Damn.
high.
I mean, you got 11, 12, and 13.
Yeah.
Yeah. In order too. Goes up to 11 to 13. So you know.
Yeah. 13, 12,
Good.
11.
It's 34 fire damage to all of you, except for Oriana. You take half of that, which is 17. Because you.
I am
Oh
almost dead.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I
okay.
thought you were gonna do something cool.
No.
Never mind. I thought you were gonna do something cool.
Well, he can. I didn't know if he.
Heal over.
I can't see where it came from, so
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know the direction. You saw it come from like.
yeah, but I can't
Wait,
see
does it,
like.
but does,
Yeah,
but does
this
absorb
direction.
elements require that?
Actually, I was gonna do something. With
no,
that,
it's a
yeah.
reaction.
Yeah, I don't think you
Then
need to
yeah,
see it or something.
I was just trying to figure out, my God, how much damage I was doing. Then I accidentally clicked something on my sheet to reset my hit points to something else. I had to fix that before I could try and get back and do that other thing.
You're gonna
'cause,
use your reaction to absorb elements.
I think I would like to,
Okay,
because
go ahead.
if
So
I
you
don't,
take
I think it's
17,
gonna.
I think. Is half the damage?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check, because
I think
have
the next
not.
melee attack you do does the damage D6.
Hold on, come back here.
I think it's the next attack you do, not necessarily
Attack.
melee.
Right.
Yeah, it stores it for your next melee attack.
Oh, melee.
Yes.
Only lasts if you attack though the next turn. So if you don't
Right.
attack, it'll go away.
Well, I
Um,
plan to.
So yeah, you have resistance. So you take it'll take 17.
Like, I needed that.
Okay.
So thank you,
But
thank you,
yeah.
Shield.
All right. It is the other one's turn. What is he gonna do? Okay. Gonna draw a shape. Move the shape. Can't I move the shape? There, now I can move the shape.
They don't like you.
Oh, they're
Oh,
they're
God.
clumped, so it makes it easier. Yeah. So in this sort of area, you watch as out of this blackness under your feet, these tentacles come and like start to wrap around you. But nothing happens just yet. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, and that is. Oh wait, actually, I don't think that can do it. It cannot do that. Ignore me, because I believe that's also concentration, and they wouldn't know. So no.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. Yeah.
Yeah. So can't do that. Okay, so instead, wow, that's unfortunate. I need the three of you to make another dex save.
Oh God.
Okay. This is not going to
This
go
is
well
bad.
for me.
This is real bad.
14.
Okay, that succeeds.
Ha! That doesn't.
Doesn't.
That doesn't either.
Quinn,
All
why are you doing this?
Bye, everybody.
Well,
you
you still have
Quinn's taking a
absorb
nap.
elements, so you're okay. You still have absorb elements.
It's
Yeah.
true, but I'm closing in on like the end of my hit points.
So 29.
I am
Jeez.
down.
You're unconscious. Half for Quinn and Oriana, which is
14.
29. Half of 29 is 14.
Or I
And
took
then
7,
halved
right?
again because I have resistance, right? So
Oh
7.
yeah, because you saved this time, so 7. Yeah, 14 to Quinn, 7 to you.
Jesus.
Quinn
Yeah,
is-
if I had not used that, I
Yeah.
would be on the ground right there with her.
All right, Campion. Well, he's back through the doorway. He's going to have to move up to see anything. He only has 60 feet of dark vision, yeah, so he can't see that. But he sees this guy on the... crap. I don't think he has... I just need to see his spells. I don't think he has it, yeah. Okay, well, yeah, he's gonna... I don't know. See that one. He'll sharpshooter the alley, the fire alley.
Cool.
Probably the best.
8 plus 11. So 19 minus 5 is still 14. So he hits. Yeah, he hits. So what does he do? Where's the 7 plus 7, 14, 24 on the first strike.
Nice.
Minus 24. And then he'll do it again. Hits again. So it's 8 plus 10, 18 on the second. Alright. And he'll back up again. And then Greybone will go to attack this guy, the Earth Ellie. Hits, so it's 7 force damage. Alright. Peregrine. Death save, please.
12.
Okay, success. Alright, Oriana.
Healing word on Peregrine.
Got it.
The best. I'll take
Alright,
those 9.
9. Nice. And
Bonus. Those balls of fire came from.
one came from
over there.
like this direction over here. The other one came from this direction over here.
Yeah. I think I'm the only one I could see.
Yeah. And then I would like to blast it eldritchly at this one.
Okay.
14 for both.
Hits. Both hits.
Nice.
They don't
So
have
it's
high.
a 4 and a 7.
Okay, so 11, and let me just see if it's. Let's just see. You watch this go away.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
That was very good.
Fuck yes!
All right. Anything else, Oriana?
All I've really got is 10 feet of movement, and I don't really want to stay clumped up anymore now that I know that they can do that. So.
Okay. All right. It is these guys again. What's this one gonna do? All right. Okay. All right. So, sorry, I just need to see how far you're allowed to be for this one. 6 feet. Okay. It's gonna cast Nope, fails. So a beam goes to strike at you, Sinric, and you just dodge sort of out of the way. This one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's gonna come up to you, Oriana, and just strike at you. So 16 to hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking cutting words that.
Okay. 14 to hit.
God damn it! I think that still hits. Yep, I needed one more.
All right. As he swings at you, you take 7 bludgeoning damage, and he strikes at you again. Natural 1. He misses. Second. All right. That is their turn. Quinn.
Okay. All right. So I'm quite upset with being set on fire twice. And you said one of them came from this direction over here, yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to run in that direction. So let's see. 5. Oh, there you are. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as I'm going to get because, being a non-idiot, I am going to cast a... Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Because... Ow!
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, so I get 19 points of healing.
All right, nice.
Neat.
Anything else? You have bonus action, but I don't know if there's anything you can do.
From this area, not especially.
Okay.
So
You already cast a spell and everything like that, so.
Yeah, as a free action, I would just like to stare at that son of a bitch with murderous intent.
You stare
Because
into
if I can
empty black sockets.
I don't care. It makes me feel good. Okay?
All right.
Just let me have it.
All right, Baltaim.
Okay. Your one is just slightly out of my range.
Yep.
There's always the classic of pew and then pew.
Yeah.
Get the finger guns.
Especially if you can break concentration.
Mm-hmm.
And that worked out super great just now.
Yeah. Shout out to Oriana for getting rid of the Earth Elemental.
Yeah, it saves you from wasting another turn on it. So what are you doing, Baltaim?
I want to go. How far is it from here? Quite far. I want to go to. Here, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot Eldritch Blast at this one.
That's the one that Oriana hit, right?
Well, would I even be able to? Technically, I could, but I don't know if I would. She's like in the mist. Can I hit this one here?
Yeah. Yeah, that's just for effect.
Right. Okay, I'll shoot that one then.
Like I said, the rooms have like that fog that's billowing from under the doors, but it's mainly in the corridors.
Right. Okay, I'll shoot that one then.
Okay, go ahead.
Get it.
Eldritch Blast.
Just hit.
Okay,
Yes.
I would like to
Oh, wow.
pull her 10 feet, or pull it 10 feet closer to me.
Okay, 1, 2.
For 1 damage.
Oh, hey, 1 damage.
Yeah, it makes a roll.
No, it
so, you know.
succeeds.
Yeah. Second one,
That hits.
I'll pull her 10 more No, not description. The damage. Thank you. 7 damage.
Loses concentration.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
All right. Anything else?
I
I rolled a 2.
Oh,
Nice.
50 feet.
Good.
How far does this go? 30 feet. Okay.
You have a bonus, I think, left.
Yeah. I'm gonna hexblade first this zombie here. Or this.
Do you not do the
I'm
extra
dead.
damage on your Eldritch Blast? Is
No,
it
it's
on
only if
melee?
it's 10 feet. Yeah, it's only
Oh,
if
it's
it's 10 feet.
on. Got
near me.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah, my hexblade's cursed this one closest to me.
Okay.
My section.
Okay. This Hexblade's cursed. As the mists wrap around it and adhere to it,
And that will be the end of my turn.
you see the hint of feathers. All right. Sinric.
Could I potentially use my bonus action to try and like slide the coin with my foot closer towards Oriana as I'm running that way?
Sure. Make a dex check for me.
All right.
You're sliding
dex
a coin
check.
on uneven stone and surface.
I'm aware. I just needed to get at least like 5 foot further. That way I can see a little bit better.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
Yeah. So I'll say 1, 2. You managed to move it three squares.
Yep, okay, that's good. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sorry, I fail at counting, so that's 30. I'm going to use all my movement to go here.
Okay.
Sweet.
And because I'm flanking, I'm still going to fish for crits, but not recklessly.
Okay.
Do it.
But if you kill still, I'll take nobody else.
That's a 21.
Hits.
Good.
For, that's
Ooh.
14, 21.
No, it's more than 21. That
23.
is
23.
23. Yeah.
You fail at math too.
All right.
You know, it's
That's
late.
hard.
Next.
Really, a 28 again.
Okay.
So close.
Those the 19s, really. I mean, just like right,
All right.
there.
An 11.
Yep.
Hey, if
Alright.
you were a champion fighter, man.
That's your turn.
Need that extended
Okay.
crit range, yo.
Yeah.
These guys. What are they gonna use here? Baltaim.
Mhm.
Don't like you very much.
Makes sense.
So
Oh, either.
gonna cast a spell on you.
And now he's theirs.
God, I hope not.
We've had that happen to him before. It's not good.
Oh, it's not good right now.
Nope,
Right now.
not that kind of spell. Let's just see.
I hope everybody got the joke. I'm too tired to tell.
I got the joke.
I also
I
did.
got it. That's why I said, God, I hope not.
4, 5, 7. Okay. As all of these beams of force strike into you.
Oh, they're doing my thing? That's crazy.
No.
Oh.
This is magic missile.
Okay, got it.
So-
I thought they were Eldritch Blast me. I was like,
No.
that's kind of fucking rude.
You come to me and hit me with my own classic
So.
spell on the day I am to be finding my sister.
That was a terrible Ernest Borgnine impression.
25 force damage.
Well, that's probably because I've never seen them move. I've only ever seen the parodies.
Okay.
As
Uh,
7 of these darts slam into you.
Damn!
Yeesh.
7.
7!
Said 25?
25, yeah.
That's uncalled for.
I mean,
It
that's
is,
a
but
what, level 4?
5.
Level 5?
Oh.
Still uncalled for, sir.
Fucking rude.
Is it 2d?
These
It's 3d4, and then
4.
for each
One
level
for each
above,
level,
it's
past
1.
one.
So add up to go up to 5, it gets 70.
creatures have no manners. None.
I'm too tired to do math.
74, yeah. Plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this one is going to okay, this one's just gonna do something interesting.
Oh no.
Because I don't. Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Honey Badger don't care.
I bet don't give a fuck.
Don't give a shit.
Let me just shape. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this a size, and then I'll make it smaller or bigger based on what it needs to be. So this one is how big? Okay, so I think a little bit smaller. I think like that. Yeah, like that. And like that. Okay. All right. Now I got it. So it's actually gonna be up here. It'll be somewhere like this.
This thing's just all over my
As
ass.
a
Jeez.
big giant like yellow cloud appears over top of all of you, and it smells like death, decay, and farts
God damn
Death
it.
farts.
as it casts stinking cloud.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's a fun
it
spell.
smells like what a dead body releases after
Mhm.
it just dies.
Oh.
Okay, and that is its turn. Yep. So
Does it take effect on our turns?
it does, yeah. It's
Okay.
on your turn that you make the save.
Okay.
Okay. It is Campion's turn. So Campion will step out, see the guy on the wall, and yeah,
Get
fire.
down from there, kind sir. What are you doing?
He is gonna try to sharpshooter this guy.
Shoot him down off the wall.
The first one. Yeah, the first one fails. Actually, wait, hang on. No, he rolled like super low. I don't think he'd even flash of genius that. But the next one, this one he will flash of genius, and that will hit. So it wouldn't if he didn't, but 5, 7, 12, 22. So he does 22. And let's branding smite him, because I think
I'll say
Campion-
he could do his jolt.
I think he
thing,
would.
if you want.
Oh, his Arcane Jolt. That's right. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, he's with the
Why
Arcane
not?
Jolt.
Let's do it.
And that's what, 2d6 or something like
2d6.
that?
Yeah, an extra 2d6. I rolled terrible. 3.
I kind of like the branding smite better.
Actually, I don't think. You know what he would do? He would have that heal Peri. So Peri, you take a 3 healing.
I will accept that gratefully.
But he will do the branding smite. Let me just because he would have done that, I believe. And branding smite does an extra 2d6 as well.
So heal 3.
8. So he does an extra 8 damage. Minus 8. All right, and then he slinks back. And then with his bonus action, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Greybone's gonna attack this thing. And misses. All right. Peregrine.
I stand the fuck up.
You do.
I will reach into my bag and grab my greater healing potion.
You
and
do that.
Chug that bitch. That's 4d4 plus 4.
Yep.
So that's
6.
10.
Ow.
And all those
Oh, yeah,
ones,
6
that's
plus
just
4,
painful
yeah.
to see.
So
Yep, so
Yeah.
10.
That's ass, but I'll
Yeah.
take it.
Oh, sorry, I put it wrong.
And you never want to see ones on healing.
No,
Yeah.
it's the worst thing. Okay.
It's a bad
And
feeling.
3 of them.
Especially on potions.
I know.
I mean, just in general, you hate it.
But, yeah.
How bad is this one that's harassing?
Like, it's starting to look bloodied. Starting to. I mean, in the undead sense, it's starting to fall apart a little bit.
Yeah,
But
okay.
it's still standing.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can't do something about that. And I'm going to firebolt it in the face.
Nice. Firebolt it in the face.
Ew.
In the fall.
That's a 19.
Yeah,
Nice.
You just have line of sight on it. But that definitely hits.
12.
Nice.
Right.
Good job. All right. Yeah, it's kind of smoldering and some of its like ratty-tatty clothes are like on fire a little bit and it's
Nice.
looking worse for
Nice.
wear. Anything else?
And then
You still have movement, I think.
Yeah, I have like 15 feet, so I will go 1, 2.
Just know that this cloud is obscuring your vision.
Right, I can't see around it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything anyway, so I'm just gonna move here.
Okay.
All right. Accuse me alongside
Oriana,
of the things I can't
make
see.
a Constitution save for me. I think it's Constitution. It's
Well, I hope it is, because that's a 21.
It's probably Constitution.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
gone.
It's
Yeah.
gone.
Yay, you don't
So-
puke.
Yeah, but
Actually, more than that, because you're so close to me.
you're heavily obscured in the mist, so you can't really even see this thing in front of you. Yep. Okay. Now you're out.
Oriana said, it smells like ass in here.
I'm gonna
That's
leave.
disgusting.
Smells quite inappropriate. Remind me, DM, if there's somebody in melee, I can't use a ranged attack, right?
You can.
The
just
disadvantage.
You can, but you have disadvantage on it.
In that case, I will. What's the range on this? 60. So I should be able to use it. I will viciously mock this guy.
Okay. What's the save? It's wisdom, right?
It is wisdom, I believe.
Fail.
Okay. So that's 7 psychic damage.
All right.
And what is this?
He has
one?
disadvantage
They all
on
do-
attacks, I think, right?
Yeah, next attack roll.
Next attack roll. Okay. He has disadvantage. All right.
Fuck
How do you
yes.
viciously mock it? Mock viciously.
You smell as bad as your cloud.
He
Feel
wants
it
to. He
breathe
wants.
on
He wants
you.
to say that one's not mine, but he can't. But anyway, do you want to do anything? Do you want to do anything else? You still have a bonus action and a bit more movement if you want to use it.
I don't really want to use too many bardic inspirations. 'Cause
Okay,
I don't
that's
know
fair.
how many
I
short
just
rests
wanted
we're
to
gonna
ask.
get,
Okay, so you're done?
Yeah.
All
Yep,
right.
I'm done.
That's fair. I mean,
It's these guys.
we're conserving.
Yep, that makes
Trying.
sense. 100%. All right. This guy is going to attempt to do the same thing to Sinric again. So he's gonna make a attack roll. Wow, I'm rolling real bad. No, that does not hit. That's a 12. This guy beside you guys, what's he gonna do? Let's see. he's going to. He's just gonna attack, I think. Yeah, he's gonna attack you again, Oriana. Actually,
Probably.
let me just see. He'll choose one of the three. Nope, he'll attack Sinric.
Okay.
Miss. And the second one is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. 9 bludgeoning damage, reduced to 4.
Okay.
And Quinn, Constitution save, please.
Yes, ma'am. Here it comes. 27.
Nice.
Damn,
problem.
son.
It smells bad, but you managed to break through it.
That's fine. I'm just going to keep on moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't get up there to slap him around. However, I did hold on to one thing from my days as a cleric. And I'm going to cast Sacred Flame
All right.
on the bastard that dropped the fart bomb.
All right. That's a Dex.
Yes. Here is the damage, if it
Oh
was
yeah, he
required.
fails.
Good. There's 7 points of radiant damage.
Okay, he takes the 7 points.
Okay.
All right. Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
He keeps the cloud going though.
Damn.
He rolled low for the dex save, but high for the not high, but higher.
High enough.
Above a 10.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
No, I'm just
Okay.
gonna hope he does not move
Mr.
outside
Ball,
of 30
please
feet.
Constitution save.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Oh, don't say that.
You can be supportive.
You are.
I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna reroll. Use my courageous to reroll.
You're using your what?
Courageous to reroll.
Okay.
Okay. I knew
Oh
it.
my god.
You are spending your turn retching and.
I fucking knew it. I was too
Man,
cool.
that's so bad.
Round 1, I fucking knew it.
So you
Cool. Alright.
you were just disgusted.
Yep, I am disgusted. Now you know literal sense stuff now.
Yep. All right, that is Baltame's turn. Sinric.
All right. I'm gonna continue to fish for crits, although this time recklessly,
Okay.
because I'm not flanking with anything except the
No,
fart
you
cloud.
aren't. Yeah, sorry, the fart cloud's not going to help you to hit this thing.
I mean, I can try.
Yeah.
Really,
hits.
another 28.
God damn it.
That's my third 19 in a row.
It knows. It knows. It's like, nah.
That's- probably enough to kill
21? No, 22. No, 21. It's 21.
Hold on, yeah.
Yep.
How would you like to finish off this creature?
Sadly.
All right, you take your glaive and just whoop,
Stab him in the foot.
off the head from the body as it just like the bones just like crumple down as the head just and cracks and sort of breaks
Kicking
on
my
the.
foot. Just what a crit.
Baltaim, you get your health back because of the
Yeah.
hex.
You just hear a coughing. Kill.
I gotta say, man, Roll20 is baiting you to multi-class
All right,
into a
anything
champion
else?
fighter. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna use all of my movement to come here,
Uh-huh.
and then that's kind of all I can do right
All
now.
right.
Get world level plus charisma. All that is.
It is these guys' turns. Oh man, I don't know what these guys want to do. They're not super.
They would like to surrender.
They would.
I don't want to surrender.
They should sit
Lie
down
down
and
so I can
rethink
kill
their
them.
life choices.
I don't think they have a
They
brain
wanna-
left to do that.
They want to guide us through the rest of the dungeon crawl so that we don't run into any more traps or ambushes.
Okay.
I want to.
Quinn, I need you to make a deck save.
Oh, fuck. Just had to be
See where
deck
you're
safe. All
Got
right.
this, Quinn.
Do
Very far
I?
away. I can't help you.
You got this.
10. I do not.
All right,
Did not
as
got
this
that.
guy flings this green globule at you, and it and burns across you as acid hits you. You take 4 damage.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna be very angry.
As a bubble of acid hits you.
Okay.
The one in front of you. Well, he doesn't really. Yeah, this is the other one. So he's just gonna fling a bunch of those force beams at you.
The hell he is. Shield.
Okay.
I negate. I have 27 hit points left. I need them.
Okay. You
I need them
negate
all.
the force damage as the as you use your reaction. And then he goes. There we go.
I'm already gonna have to burn to get my hit points back. I need everything I can get my.
All right, champion will move out and do what he's been doing.
Back down the wall.
-5. Oh yeah, he hits. So he just hits with the
Sir,
sharpshooter.
I'm gonna need you to come down from this wall.
19 damage. First one. And then natural 1. Well, that's Campion, and then Greybone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just get closer. All right, Peregrine.
Okay. That whole magic missile thing is a real neat trick. I can do it too. And I'm going to fire magic missile at the guy on the wall.
All right,
Nice.
go ahead. So it's 3. Are you doing it? Yeah, you just level
Just
1.
first level.
Okay, yeah. So 3d4 plus 3.
Plus
So
3. Or plus, yeah. Oh. You have to do it twice. 2 more times.
You have to do it 2 more times. Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't roll it at a high level. So 4.
I only cast it level
only
1.
did a 1d4.
Yeah.
I know,
So
but
you
it's
still
not.
2 more.
It
Yeah.
should be 3d4 plus
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
3.
weird.
Ooh.
I don't know why it's doing that,
Ooh.
but okay.
That's fine.
So
Okay, so
we'll fix it
4,
later.
4, and
That is real
5.
good.
Yeah, it is.
So 9 and 4, 13. All right, 13 damage. Ooh, it's barely up, but
God damn it!
anything else?
Yeah. She's just gonna cry.
I'm gonna sulk. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna do. Like, oh wait, I want to see how far I can get here. It's being done. I'm gonna move 25 feet. I'm gonna come here.
Okay.
Keep it spread out. So maybe I can see some shit. Can I? No, I can't.
Oh, can you cast a? Can you roll a d20, please?
9.
Okay, you're fine.
I cast a leveled spell.
You did.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Sometimes I
happened.
cast a level sorcerer spell and nothing happens.
Sometimes.
So Peregrine, what you need to have happen.
All right,
is,
that's
you
your
know,
turn,
you cast,
Oriana.
Yeah, that's my turn.
You cast a level spell and you just roll mass heal. So that we
Okay.
all heal back up.
Yeah.
Oriana, go ahead.
All right.
Do things.
I would like to continue to eldritchly blast that one.
Go ahead.
No, it's the one that's making me gag.
That's not the one that's making you gag.
I can't see that one, so
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, but I can.
Both.
I
of you.
don't have the
Okay,
300
so
foot.
7
Yeah.
damage. All right. He's looking pretty hurt.
No, don't worry.
I will
I can see the one that
move
made the fart cloud,
over
and it's gonna see me
here.
real soon.
And now I can see it.
All right. You done?
Yep.
All right. This guy's last.
I'm so mad.
Goes on the wall, just like, no,
Uh,
stop shooting me.
It's just like hanging on the wall like this. No.
It's gonna fire at you, Cynric.
Okay.
Wow, I rolled a 2, so it doesn't hit you. It just
I really
stays
wish it would have
there.
hit me.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
So he could keep his rage.
No, yeah.
No, if you're attacked at all, you get
Take
your
damage.
rage continues.
No, you gotta
No,
take
you have
damage.
to take damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just if you get attacked or
No.
attacked.
Nope, you gotta get smacked around.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gotta get hit.
alright.
All right,
Which
Quinn.
sucks.
Oh, I think we all know what I'm doing.
He has to attack, or he has to be taking taking damage. So he
Yeah.
can attack.
5, 10,
That's
15.
So
fine.
if he attacks
Combat
and
is
misses,
25.
it still
Right, so
works.
5.
But
Yeah.
But yeah,
Hello, you sack of shit.
get it, Quinn. Get it.
I
Yay.
plan to. That is a
That
28.
hits.
Oh, mother bitch.
All right. It's 9 bludgeoning
Yeah.
damage. How does this thing look?
hurt.
I would like it to look more hurt. First level divine smite.
Smite it.
Okay.
Smite it.
And this is undead, so that's extra.
Yep.
So here's that's the first. Now I gotta roll another D8.
Okay.
Oh, just one more. Okay, so
20 damage.
11 radiant damage and 9 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, it is still up.
Not for long. I'm working out some shit right now. So let's do this again. 14?
That misses.
Damn. Oh well, that's fine.
Progress has been made.
Mm-hmm. And I am right up on it, so if it wants to go anywhere, it will have to speak to my manager.
All
By
right.
manager, I mean hammer.
It keeps. Yeah, it rolled a 15 on the con save.
I'm gonna be here, so it's fine.
Multi, make a Constitution
Hey,
save,
man.
please.
You might make it out. Let's see.
All right. Yeah.
Let's see. Come on. Get it.
There we go. Nah.
Nah, son.
This wouldn't happen to be a gusty room. The
No.
thing I would have you moving.
It's very stagnant. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is
Also
probably
do not
stagnant
have
as hell.
gust wind,
Cynric.
Okay. And the one on the wall is the one Campion did the branding smite on, right?
Yes,
Okay. That means I can see it because
You
it's
can.
glowing.
it is glowing. Yeah, and he would have kept it
So,
up. I don't think he
um,
cast anything else. No.
Nah.
Mm.
I'm gonna do the only thing I can and put down the glaive, drop the glaive, and pull out my bow.
Okay.
Shoot it off the wall. Get off the wall.
Well, I was gonna do something more fun, but we still have one up, so. And I don't get rage damage because it's not a strength thing.
There's still 2 up beyond this one, but yeah.
I
Did
can't
you
see
just-
them.
I know. What I'm saying, you were saying 1. I'm saying no.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he's saying is Cynic's gonna kill this
Anyway,
one, and
go
he's just
ahead.
gonna sit
So
down and
you're-
relax. Be like, oh,
you're
lights on.
firing your bow?
14 and a 26.
14 misses, 26 hits.
Okay, that's gonna be for 8.
How would you like to?
I knew it.
Am I strong enough to pin this thing to the wall? Because that's what I really want to do.
Yeah. So this is what I'll say you do. You fire your arrow, and it pierces through one of the socketless eyes, and you watch as the head gets pierced to the wall, and then you watch for a moment as the whatever magic was coming over its body falls apart, and the feet kind of dangle off the wall as you watch the neck sort of stretch and rip apart, and the rest of the body goes crashing to the ground.
Super gross, but also fucking cool.
Now that's a fun decoration.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. These
I mean-
guys.
I used my free action to swap, drop a weapon and swap it. So yeah, I think I'm good.
What does he want? Okay. Well, he doesn't like being here.
Neither do I.
Well, I mean, we found something upon which we can agree, and maybe that can be used to build a bridge of understanding.
This guy turns into mist and gets away from you.
Shit.
Hold on, DM. Is that a spell being cast?
It is a spell.
I see. I would like to
want to use your counter?
it.
Okay. I
Because
will say this
Quinn-
again. Do remember,
Yeah,
this is the
I
very
mean,
first fight
Beginning of
This is the first fight.
of a giant dungeon. Okay, that's fine.
I know.
You
I just want Quinn
cancel
to
the
be able
spell.
to smack the thing.
Okay. And you've already used your ring, so you don't have that anymore.
I'm
Okay.
aware.
All right. All right. Yeah, it does not go anywhere.
Good.
As it then will throw a globule at you. I need you to make a dex save.
Okay. 13.
Fail.
We are
I
rolling
thought so.
4
shite
points
for our
of
saves.
acid damage.
I'm sorry, how much?
4.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
And then this one.
But dude, I'm always going to roll shit on dex saves. The only reason I have a dex modifier is because
this
I'm a
one over
paladin.
here.
Otherwise, I would have nothing. Less than nothing.
Is going to throw force beams at you, Oriana.
Like the other guy shielded my spell. Fuck you.
Yeah, they saw that. I mean, they're casters,
Yeah.
so they're not completely devoid of any intelligence. So, 17 force damage, Oriana. 6 of these darts slam into you.
Yeesh. It's just
All right, Campion's turn. He's gonna move back in. That's about 10 feet. 25, 30. I don't think he can see anything. Nope. So he'll just stay. But he'll have Greybone continue to move towards one of these guys and try to attack him. Greybone hits. So he does 8 damage to this guy. Ooh, this guy's not looking good either.
Good old Greybow.
All right. Peregrine.
Okay, I can still see nothing, so I will move. Let's just move up 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! Okay.
They both
see you.
both look terrible. I will say
I
that.
see you now, bitch. If they both look terrible, I will shoot the guy that's in front of Quinn with
Okay.
a firebolt.
Do it.
Bam! That's a
I was
12
gonna say,
and
please save me
misses.
from this.
That
fresh
misses.
hell.
I was trying. Okay. That's all I got because I'm
Okay.
trying to conserve shit.
All right,
Yeah,
Oriana.
no, I got you.
yeah.
Okay. Pew pew. Same
Oriana,
guy.
please save me from
Which
this
guy are you doing?
fresh hell.
The one that is making this stinky stink.
Okay.
The one that farted.
The first one hits. How would you like to end this
Oh,
creature?
okay, that works too. I guess.
These are kind of like zombie-ish esque looking.
Sort of.
dudes, yeah?
Not really. They're kind of like almost like dried out, mummified, like corpses, basically. But like
Okay.
not mummy wrapped. Like their skin is all like dried to them, and they're like the eyes are not
Let's
there.
let's just knock his block off, literally.
All right, so
Yeah.
you hit the force damage and you blast through the neck, and you watch as the head goes like flying and crashes into the wall and kind of breaks apart as the body like crumples to the ground.
Woo! I got
Nice.
a. How do you want to do this?
Yay!
Woot.
Okay, so that's
Wow.
this guy. So the cloud is gone.
Yay! Baltane can do
Alright.
stuff. No more
Quinn.
farts. Yep. I'm gonna just run right over here.
Okay.
Actually, right over here
Okay.
specifically. And I'm going to try to end this thing
Do it.
with advantage because
Yep.
Greybone is the
Flanking.
best boy. That's a
That
21.
definitely hits.
Smash!
12
wants
points
you to-
bludgeoning damage.
How would you
Win.
like to end this?
Yay!
Okay. Honestly, what I want to do is I just want to come charging over and just jump into the air, hammer back, and then bring that thing down on top of its head. I would like to render this thing into a paste that
All
is
right.
just a stain on the floor. And just whoop, boom, like
All
a
right.
soap.
So you run over, and as you're running, you just take a running leap and kind of slam down your hammer. And as you hit it, you just feel like the neck sort of crumple into like the shoulders as you just crush the creature down and kind of like cleave it almost like in twain with the hammer and like crush like the center of the body as it crumples to the ground, completely defeated and destroyed. And as the quiet sort of takes the room, you are kind of left there breathing heavily, back in this sort of second barracks area of the of this tomb, and left to kind of take a moment as you realize there is more here than meets the eye. And as you all sort of attempt to begin to catch your breath, some taking in some newly enticing, not fresh air, but less disgusting air, that is where we'll end our session for tonight.
Woo!
Dope.
Dungeon crawl.
It's a dungeon crawl, yeah.
Hell yeah.
So, thank you everyone for joining us. Again, we went long, but this was a battle that had to be finished. So, and there will be probably more to come. We'll see what happens with the group. We'll see if they can find Lex.
Lex, yeah.
Because she would have been very helpful here. But
Oh yes, extremely.
But
Where
yeah,
did she go?
where did she go?
Oh.
Lex was probably more efficient. It's probably right there. Like, where the fuck did those guys go to?
Oh, I know exactly what happened to Lex.
Yeah.
You say that, but you never
We say
do.
that, but we don't
You
know.
never do. Whenever you have a theory.
Well, we literally made a roll to figure out if we thought the others were going the wrong way, and Lex doesn't particularly want to wait for us anyway, so she rolled and went the wrong way. Or rather,
Yep.
with the
That's
other way.
possible. That is very possible. She went whatever way she went. Hope you guys enjoyed. And remember, we are a small stream. Please, 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 if you enjoy us, let other D&D and tabletop RPG lovers know about us. The best way to help us grow is to spread the word. And remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday, make good choices, and we hope to see you back here next week. See you later.
Bye, guys.
Good night, guys.
Hi, everybody.
Bye.